Yeah, I see a blonde guy. Is that Elivor?
I don't think it is, but I'll check. Hello, everybody. We're just getting underway. We were talking about my most recent hyper focus. That's so funny. There's actually a triple river. I must have.
Oh my god, I saw it right there.
Yeah, like for a little moment there was 3 of me. That was weird.
Oh god.
That was weird.
So many.
Also, you got. I told Somni my April Fool's stream that I had planned that I'm not gonna be able to do because hey, you didn't lose your stream streak, Warlock.
Yeah.
I told Somni about my amazing April Fool's Day stream I was gonna do, but I didn't have time to set it up. Next year, you guys are going to love it though, right, Somni?
Yeah.
So hello, Juan. Warlock, you asked me a question about the tier 2 emote. Let me just check my own emotes. No, that is clever. This is old river lore. Clever was part of my very first campaign I ran that I ever started charging people for. Godmaker. He was a major NPC in it, and for those of you who have read Mistborn, Brandon Sanderson, or The Cosmere, I was really obsessed with it at the time. So Clever was like my version of Hoyd. Thank you. Very
clever though.
Yeah, his whole thing. Basically, the plot line for Godmaker was a little different, and it wasn't super Brandon Anderson inspired, but it was Kingmaker, except all of the players, of which there were 22 of them, were able to pick their own and craft their own religion based around them because they were reincarnations of former gods. The whole plot line was that end of the world event was going on. The gods were basically dying and had a big fight, big slam down fight between them and Cthulhu-esque eldritch horrors. And the gods were getting killed. And the court jester took basically all of the power of divinity into himself and managed to kind of close and seal the gap between the worlds, and then held onto that divinity waiting for the reincarnations of the various gods to return so he could return their powers to them. And that was Clever, the court jester, who just randomly became essentially immortal and the most powerful being on the planet, and would put the gods... He was basically like a prankster kind of a guy. Anyways, yeah, that's Clever. All of my higher tier emotes are callbacks to my OG campaigns. All right, hello everybody. We've been kind of, oh god, we're starting really late today because of various things that we needed to get done. So I'm gonna skip my entire preamble and we are just going to get into it immediately. Rain, combat, you're up. I forget where your character was, so I'm just putting you there. You are on the combat tracker, you are on the map now, so go ahead there. Actually, you were, I believe, on this side, because it was 3 of you.
Higher.
I was up at the edge.
Right here.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Hey, go ahead, Rain. 8-bit, get out. Go on. Go do something cat-like. Can you eat?
Talking to me or the cat?
Take a turn.
Both.
Both, yeah. There we go.
We're not even gonna have a recap today, so I hope that you guys watched last stream on 2 Mondays ago.
We follow Guy. We follow Guy in the sewer. Sewer has carrion crawlers. We fight carrion crawler. We end fight. Now we continue.
That's correct.
8-bit, I'm kicking you out.
I've forgotten everything.
I'm closing the door, 8-bit. Have a good day. You have food. I know you do.
I attack.
You attack, and you were supposed to roll a disadvantage because these guys have reach, remember. So roll me a second time. We'll see if you hit.
Oh, that's right.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Whee!
You managed to hit one of the top parts of the carrion crawler that's lurking in the water as it kind of surges out for a moment, looking for prey to strike at. End your turn. Or do more things.
replying to Monstrous. Your background music and stuff is still playing.
Gosh. Now it's not. Thank you. Carry on.
Wasn't it you who told me my last stream that I should have everything set up?
I had an issue today that wasn't
But I don't have audio.
Twas not
Leave
my
him
fault.
alone.
Yeah, fucking love you. Love you, River.
Leave that little guy alone.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, well, I tried.
Okay. Rin's not here, so I am not going to attack her to start. And who do I want to try to paralyze? Stu!
Oh,
You're looking the least armored.
I'm just a tiny little wizard. You wouldn't hurt a tiny little wizard, right? With the fancy hat?
A 24 hits you even with blur on.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, I mean heck.
A tentacle reaches out and manages to smack you across the cheek. It deals 4 poison damage and forces you to roll a con save, which you succeed. You also made your save, keeping up concentration. Niffy, it's then going to try to bite you. And that'll hit. Niffy
Bite
is
it back.
chomped. You absolutely could. There are ways to gain a bite attack in D&D.
I bite it back.
Well, you go to bite it as it's biting you, and you wind up just kind of like macking on it. Again, for those of you who don't know what a carrion crawler looks like, I'm gonna post it because Kim's not here. So you and it kind of smooch, I guess.
Aww.
Niffy, you need to cook it first.
It's
Stu,
a fight to see who becomes dinner.
It looks like a Pikachu that's mutated with many legs.
Damn.
'tis a miss. Poke.
It flies right past Rain.
Yep, Rain, as you're like, knocking your next arrow, you have to duck as a bolt of fire just whizzes above your head.
Excuse me.
Duck. Don't get hit by that.
Hey, that hits.
It does hit Egg.
Hey, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
In my
damage.
turn, because I don't have extra attack yet. Yet.
Momo!
Momo.
Rogic.
Roll.
Yep. Oh, it's this one in front of me just died. Okay.
You are out of reach.
Yeah, I think I dropped my crossbow at my feet. If I remember from last go round. I've got my mace out. So I'm basically just gonna drop the crossbow and pick up, or drop the mace rather, and pick up the crossbow. And then shoot at this ugly thing.
Your mace clatters to the ground at your feet.
And I'm just out of its range at 15 feet, so it shouldn't be a disadvantage.
That is correct. I'm drinking coffee out of one of my favorite mugs. It is the penguin mug I got from Ripley's Aquarium when I went to South Carolina, Myrtle Beach.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ooh.
I prefer Joker, but Penguin's pretty
There you go.
Thank you, Egg.
Thank you.
My time has come.
Your time and turn has in fact come.
Chop it up into tiny pieces for us to cook.
No.
Heck yeah, I'm on it.
You can cook it if you want. I'm not gonna eat it.
I'll eat it.
I mean, meat's meat.
It makes the finest gruel.
As a note,
No, go, please.
it doesn't super have meat. It has a carapace.
That's meat.
Have I
Protein.
assume it's kind of like a bug.
Frick.
I don't know why Hyperion seems to be so cursed. Thanks for the squeaky bonk.
Nothing's been good since I lost my muscles.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot you and Poke are still.
5 points of strength.
Yeah, you.
Fucked off.
I'm as noodle armed as Rin now.
I think we need a long rest or with a short rest.
No, you haven't got those back yet. You haven't because you chose to keep chasing the guy, remember?
So we don't give him a head start.
Nope.
Hey, Rain! A tentacle reaches out and it kind of like hits you in the chest, leaving a long smear of goop on you that deals 4 poison damage
Oh, good.
and paralyzes you. You suddenly go numb in the legs,
Excellent.
collapsing to the ground as you are poisoned and paralyzed.
Perfect.
Rain, run.
The carrion
Run
crawler
away.
then moves over here, provoking an attack of opportunity from you, Niffy.
Alright. My turn. How do I attack it? How do I attack
Very
it?
carefully. Target
Very
and just roll an attack.
Oh,
I see
anything?
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see something incorrect, River, and I'm scared.
What do you see that's incorrect?
Mother trucker, never
The Ranger
mind.
archetype doesn't say Swarmkeeper.
The look on this model.
Hold on, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
that's how I feel.
Shut the fuck up.
It's a
No,
mood.
shut the fuck up. Keep talking, keep talking.
We. I did everything you told me to.
One moment, I'm fixing.
Okay.
A sandwich? Hey guys, I'm still alive.
Shut up, Egg.
After all these sessions.
I love you, Egg. Sorry.
Again.
This is when you
River-
curse yourself, and
River.
that's it.
Did you get that post-nut clarity, River? Is that it? Did you do my trick?
You asked me to jerk off with you in VC.
I did not say
York
that.
it
You did say.
In public.
You asked for it. I didn't say it. You asked for it. There's a difference.
All right, you also have the Mage Hand cantrip just as a note, Rain, and I'm adding it to your sheet right now.
Thank you.
So does my
And-
amulet of fireball catch
Shush.
the wind and it goes flying towards Poke?
Doing a thing. You wait. You wait. No, Egg. So annoying. Literally the worst. Nothing.
I'm not a sausage. I'm an egg. Get it? Worse? Get it? No?
In the Barnets.
Okay,
It's
you
a
have it.
sausage.
It's all added now.
Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. And wow, you missed again, Sonny.
Yeah.
I
Worked out
believe
them
in you.
arms.
Now that she's paralyzed, it starts eating Rain, and that is going to hit. And since she is paralyzed, this is a critical automatically. So that is 9 more damage into Rain as she's unable to stop it from eating her, which is going to put her into bleed out.
We just
Rain,
got.
dodge.
We just got your character.
And that is a death success on the first check. Stu. Damn it, River, you might piss yourself from laughing. Good, I'm glad. Piss yourself, piss baby.
Does that help you, River? Or...
No, Egg, it doesn't help me. God damn it. A lancet of fire reaches out and singes the carrion crawler. It rears up on its, like, many back legs, lifting Rain in its tentacles and maw. Looks like it's about to try to run. Well holding her. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Gonna save your adoptive child,
10,
Poke.
15, 20, 25. Okay,
Escape.
I am going to make an attack. I must target that fucker first. Yeah, I'm going to use a combat superiority, River, of the tripping attack. Let me see if I hit first.
as a warning, things that have many legs normally are either immune to tripping or have resistances against it. I will be kind and let you know, though, for some reason, the carrion crawler does not have immunity to being tripped. Despite, despite the fact that it has like a million freaking legs.
Well, now here's the thing. The more legs you have, the more confusing it is to keep track of. You might trip on yourself.
That's true. My dogs have 4 legs.
Instead of-
But one of them goes The whole dog goes down.
Instead of tripping its leg, you just tangle it.
But that's the leg to body ratio.
Well, I tried.
You did try, Momo.
Every time I hear it, Mama,
And I'm gonna move there.
Apothecary Diaries, great anime. Highly recommend it. Watch it.
Truly
The carrion crawler actually only uses 2 legs at a time. It collects the others for sport. Thank you, John Twitch Rat. By the way, John Twitch Rat is also known as John Twitch Chat, who recently got an email from Twitch saying that he had to change his username from John Twitch Chat.
What? Why?
So wild.
Why?
Because he can't be John Twitch Chat. They thought that, like, Twitch actually was like, yeah, even if it's just a joke, you can't have your name be John Twitch Chat. People might think that you, like, are John Twitch Chat.
Look, who's John Twitch Chat? Is that a real person?
No, it's not. It's just like saying, like, the Master Chief's name is John Halo. And then jokes on us when his actual name turned out to be John. Momo, another crossbow bolt sinks into the carrion crawler. Followed by a healing word.
Yeah, on rain. There is bonus action.
Ooh, is the word casserole?
Rain, you are still trapped within your body, and you can witness and see everything that's going on, but you kind of can't feel anything. You watch as the carrion crawler is still with you in its maw. Some of the teeth puncture marks have begun to knit and, you know, rapidly heal themselves into scar tissue. Yeah, you can't be associated with Twitch by name if you aren't actually associated. Well, technically I'm an affiliate, so does that mean that I could change my name to John Twitch Chat?
Do it! Let's go.
If I wasn't so scared that someone would screw with me by changing their name to River the Bard VT and then I'd lose the ability to call myself that, I would change myself to John Twitch Chat for a day.
I want.
Niffy, you're up! Carrion crawler moves after you. If you don't kill it, it's gonna abscond with rain.
25, 30.
Don't let it abscond.
As far as
with
I
me.
can go, right? Yeah.
You can go closer.
I can only go 30, right?
Diagonals. Oh, hold on, where were you? You were here, weren't you?
Yeah. 5,
10, 15, 20, 25.
30.
Oh, wow, you can't reach it.
You got
Roll,
javelin?
roll.
Thankfully, I have a javelin.
Disadvantage.
Okay, fine.
You can back up one more square and throw it from that bridge.
You can even hold an action. Once it starts running, just.
If it ran towards her, yes, that'd be good.
Hyperion hasn't been doing much, so we're gonna go with that.
Sure, you drop the great sword on the bridge with your noodle arms just letting it fall out of your hand. You've been struggling to carry it. You've basically been like dragging it behind you across the stonework.
She's a heavy girl, made only for my muscles.
That should have been rolled at normal because you did. You must have selected it when I told you disadvantage, but then you moved back, removing disadvantage. So because I had rain, I'm just gonna count the 10 on the dice that I can see, and I'm gonna no, because then basically that's giving you advantage. I need you to re-roll it.
Okay.
It's a hit. Roll damage.
Aha! Finally, my
go.
day has come.
Yay!
Roll a 1.
The javelin sinks into the carrion crawler.
Don't worry, Rain.
You
I
yell.
finally hit it.
Don't
I
worry.
don't think I hit you.
Don't worry, Rain, you yell. Rain can't do anything apart from flop around uselessly while being chewed on.
Like a new
We'll
toy.
find out that you don't really
Does-
taste
Like a
that
dog
good.
toy. Squeak!
Does Rain? Yeah, I'm about to say, does Rain squeak?
More like,
The carrion crawler looks around and says, "K bye." It's gonna grapple Rain, so it just picks her up and then 5,
What a
10,
dick.
is it encumbered? How heavy are you,
15,
Rain?
20,
Oh, not
25,
very, I would
30.
imagine.
And it dives underwater with her.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
no.
It's disappeared from sight along with Rain. Rain, what's
What is
your
it with javelin?
what's your
I mean, rain.
what's your constitution score, Rain?
It's a +0.
You can hold your breath for 1 minute.
Excellent.
Then you start drowning, but it'll probably have you eaten by then. You are able to make me a... No, I actually don't think that this poison can be removed by a check at the end of your turn. Let me double see.
The double C.
Yes. So you can roll me... Let me just make you do it. Okay, you fail again,
Great.
so you remain paralyzed. I'll also see for when you were unconscious. Nope, you're paralyzed still. So yeah, not much you can do apart from, well, this sucks. Stu, you can't see it anymore. It's underwater.
Yeah, I go up to the edge, I touch the water, I use shape water to change the water's opacity to make it clear so we can have sight of it.
No.
Oh, hold on, did you just Moses?
No,
I'm
I
shocked.
didn't make it. I didn't move the water. I can only move 5 feet of it. But I'm using the other ability to change the water's opacity.
All right, yeah, you guys now have line of sight to the carrion crawler. Ranged attacks in the water
That's
will be made at disadvantage because although you can see it, ranged like unless it's like it can go through the water, you know. However, anything that makes it roll a saving throw is just going to be at normal.
I
Hope
wonder
someone.
if now that I could see it, next round I could just grab Rain with the 5 feet of water and just move Rain into away from the carrion crawler.
It is. She is. Rain is she, right? She, her, or is she, they, them? Okay.
she, they.
Rain is currently grappled, so that wouldn't work. Poke. You can see it. It's underwater. It's not that far underwater yet. You can.
So I believe I can attack with a long ass stick, right?
Yeah. If you're going in the water.
Sure, I'll be in the water.
All right. Poke cannonballs into the septic water.
You know what? I'll stand right here actually, attack out of the water because I'm still half on land.
Give me a sec.
Right?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw? Oh shit. Okay. What could go wrong? I got this. See? I got that.
Yep, you avoid being poisoned by the literal filth and offal that you're swimming in.
Remember, I'm a goblin. I ate worse. Fuck!
Wait,
Almost
first
done.
today.
He swings and he misses. Now, roll me an athletics check.
Oh, I hit the gym. I work out. I got this. Yeah. Athletics. Oh, wait. No, I don't.
Yeah, your strength has been being reduced pretty heavily.
Uh,
As you guys watch, Poke is bounced around and being swept away by the current in the channel. 5,
I'm in
10.
the toilet!
15.
Adoptive father. Goodbye, father.
He just like he lands in, swings wild with his halberd. You hear a bunch of splashing and flailing, and Nippy, you look below you as you're watching it just be swept underneath the bridge that you're standing on. He's being carried away by the current.
No!
Chat says rat fact, they're gonna fucking die. He's not wrong.
He is not.
Momo. Would be a great time for
alright.
Toll the Dead or Sacred Flame even.
Yeah, if only I had either of those spells.
I know, I just like reminding you that for some reason... Sorry.
Look, it's my character, man. Let's see.
Oh,
A rat appeared and disappeared.
what the heck was that?
It was
A rat?
Oh, the rat boy?
so.
Alexa,
Do I have-
stop.
Do I have line of sight on this thing up here, or?
Huh? Yeah, you have line of sight. It's just underwater still.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Um.
Alexa, stop.
Why is Alexa stopping?
I don't know why Alexa was starting.
Alexa, play Despacito.
No, my headset's on. She didn't hear you say that.
Alexa, Xbox off. No, wait, that's Cortana. Never mind.
You're
Thank
right.
you. I hit something. What the hell did I hit? Why am I drawing?
You're in draw mode, it looks like. Right click on the map, and then hit. There you go. Perfect. All right, control left click.
Did it again. God dang it. Hang on.
That's
I
all right.
believe in you.
I do believe in you. I targeted free. Remember, you're rolling at disadvantage if you're attacking with your crossbow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of flipping draw mode. What in the world is going on here? There we go. It's a disadvantage, you said?
Yes.
All right, if you insist. Yeah.
Your crossbow bolt sinks into the water.
As far as I can tell, though, Rain is still alive. Grappled, but still alive.
They're flailing about like a fish on water, completely ragdolled. From here, you can't tell. They aren't making any efforts to defend themselves anymore.
I've never fixed a boo-boo underwater. I don't know what to do.
You still have line of sight to her, so you can hit her with more healing words.
I could.
The target doesn't need to hear your healing word, you just have to see them.
True. I just have to see them. But I'm taking that chance.
Niffy,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't hear the thing. I have my headset plugged in, but my plug is a little too far. So just have it cranked and plugged into the wall.
Do you need some speakers, Somni?
You don't have any speakers?
I
We
have a
use
weird
speakers
speaker
as
setup,
well.
so at the moment, no. It's
Woman-
kind of plugged into a what do you call them? A record player.
Oh.
It's a record player. The urge to pay a river $25 to make a rat NPC show you exactly 2 minutes to lore drop something, call a player a made-up rat slur, and then disappear.
Honestly, wouldn't even be mad.
It'd fit the trend for some of my other players.
You
It's
know,
been weird that
I would
I would have to
save
call it
you.
twice.
I would save you, but you have enough health, and unfortunately, I don't think Rain does. So, hopefully, Rin will catch you. Bye.
You look down at Poke and then pretend you didn't see him.
I don't think I could pick him up and attack, right? Those two. different
Nope, one or the other.
Sorry, but Poke, you got this. I believe in you. Can I-
Meanwhile, Poke in the filth and awful as he's being swept away.
Can I like freaking dive off? What I make?
You don't need to roll any checks. You don't need to roll any checks until you hit the water. Then it's a Constitution save.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna like swan dive. Hopefully.
You swan dive into poo-poos.
Yep. Gonna give
Delicious.
them good water.
Constitution saving
Good
throw,
food.
please.
Yes.
I'll
Which
help
one would
you.
that be?
I'll help you enroll it for you. It's on the right side of your main page. The button that says +4. Ooh, a nat 1, Somni.
Forbidden gruel.
You drink.
Yeah,
Oh,
Is that me in that one?
yeah, it is.
Oh, I was gonna roll it.
All right,
bad rolls.
Okay, I will allow you to roll it. Go ahead. Right side of your main page where it says save, the word con +4. You're fine. But there was a timeline where you took a big, deep drink.
you're so
Timeline.
disappointed.
The
I feel
timeline
like you
was
did that
die.
intentionally.
Sewer cocktail.
Roll an attack.
The forbidden stew.
Hey, that's me.
I just realized something.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm scared.
It's a miss. Now in athletics, please. From your skills page.
athletic.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Mistakenly, but I believe in you. It's gonna eat me. There's no
Can
escape.
I grapple it as well, or is that like is that 2 actions?
That's 2 actions. There's feats
Can't
for
hold
it.
on to it.
With a 21, though, you do manage to, frantically swim against the current, and you're not swept away like Poke.
Can I grab the javelin that I stuck into it?
Yeah, sure, that's cool. You grab the javelin that's still stuck in it. You're kind of holding on to that.
Okay, well, I'll be ready for the next turn.
The carrion crawler's not happy about you contesting over its meal. And it whacks you with one of its tentacles. Dealing 4 damage. And paralyzing you.
Oh, dear glory, no.
It's gonna feast well today.
Onto the javelin?
Huh?
Are my hands at least paralyzed onto the javelin?
I've already described this as going numb and limp.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
Well,
I could do the funniest thing.
It's then gonna bite Rain.
Excellent. Too bad Rin isn't here to help. It's very sad.
That hits. This is an automatic crit. And I might be. Rain, you're bleeding out again.
Excellent.
All right, roll me a Constitution save, Rain. Oh wow! Critical success, heroic recovery. You managed to come back, just I'm not dying here like this today. Roll me a Constitution save at the end of your turn with advantage.
Oh. At the end of my turn?
Yeah, so right now.
Okay.
Actually, just toggle advantage on. I can make you roll it. So just toggle advantage on. Let me know when you've done that.
Yep. I've done it.
Okay, good.
I was literally over the mouth.
You also managed to break free of the paralysis at the end of your turn, though. But Niffy is now a rescue mission waiting to happen, as you are now freed. You're still grappled by it, but at least you're not paralyzed anymore. So now, yeah. Momo, you can see that the tables have turned. Niffy gets smacked by the tentacles of the carrion crawler in the sewer and has just kind of gone limp, floating, is being starting to get carried away from the current as her numb hands release the javelin. Meanwhile, still in its mouth, Rain is now at least slapping at its nose, trying to get free. Stu.
I'd like to change the flow of the water where Poke is and move it towards this, change the flow this way so he has an easier time getting out.
God, I love shape water. No one ever takes it though. Let me see how the flow works.
This seems like it's
up
the
to
moment
5 feet in any direction. Okay.
No, you're reading a different one.
Huh?
You caused the water to. Oh wait, you are reading the right one. No.
Yeah. So up to 5 feet in any direction. So it says instantaneous. So as a note, it will go back at the end of his turn to pushing him again down the channel. But
with
for
the
now,
assistance of the shape water, will he get advantage on?
He will. So you move him 5 feet this way, and he'll have advantage on his next athletics check. Also, that is the flow of the water, so I'm going to be generous and say it's not only that area. I'm going to say it affects the entire channel.
Huh.
Because it changing the flow of water in only a 5-foot space within 30 feet, it doesn't specify that it's only in that space, right? You instantly move, up to 5 feet in any direction.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because it moves. You choose an area of water that you can see that fits within a 5-foot cube. Within a 5-foot cube. Okay, there it is. So a 5-foot cube is like a square. So it does only move him, not the others, unfortunately.
So excited.
Hey, Niffy, you get closer to the creature now.
you need a bigger water spell for that, but yeah. All right, Stu, that's it for your turn, though?
Yep, I don't want to move because I don't want to get opportunities.
Poke, so from Poke's perspective, he's now being tumbled around in the water because he was moving one way. The water stopped, and he was like, "Oh, good, I'm back in control of where I'm going." And then Stu forced Poke to move back towards him.
I have an idea, River. I'm spinning in the water, so what I would like to do is stick my halberd out and hope it slashes the guy.
Sure, you swim 5 feet this way, which is going to use 10 feet of your movement, and you just start spinning wildly, hoping that you don't hit Niffy.
Uh-oh, I guess I
Oh dear glory.
Oh my god.
So,
Stop.
I used to allow Nat 1s to cause friendly fire damage until doing that caused Egg to kill another player. So I don't do friendly
I did
fire damage
not.
anymore. You killed a deer!
You-
It wasn't a deer, though. It was his first character, like the Unicorn Warlock.
Oh, no, I didn't kill them. My arms blew off. No. That's a different one.
That was a different part of the campaign entirely. Anyways, Poke spins around wildly, and as you all watch, he lets go of his halberd, which begins sailing down the current. Poke, I need a strength save. Sorry, an athletics.
Thanks again. Okay.
His halberd's over here now.
Which one's skill?
Excellent.
Wait, where's the skill buttons go? Wait, what?
Momo, take your turn while I'm waiting for him.
Wait, where's the button go?
Okay.
Oh, I have to go to my character sheet.
A very close one, Egg. Good save. You resist getting buffeted and swept away by the water.
All right. I'm just gonna rinse and repeat here. I'm a little scared to get too close to this thing, to be honest with you.
Valid.
Just slowly, everyone's gonna wind up paralyzed by it.
I'm going to use. Do I have inspiration? I don't have inspiration. Oh, no,
Yes,
I
you do. You do.
Yeah, I do. All right, I'm going to use my inspiration to basically cancel out the disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay. Remember, chat too. Anyone can sub and give the player of their choice an inspiration. That's a hit.
That's it.
Roll the damage. The
Big
crossbow
Denny.
sinks into the carrion. It's still alive.
Still alive. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Hey, Niffy, what's big, green, and unable to control anything about its fate now? That's right! 5, 10, 15, as you limply are swept away by the water.
With the halberd.
Yeah, the halberd's there. At the end of your turn, so now roll me
Nice,
another con save, and I'm gonna...
bro.
Hey, John Twitch Rat, thank you so much for the sub!
Just added to the music.
Twitch strat.
That is enough to break free of the paralysis at the end of your turn.
Ooh.
Who do you want?
So me?
You give this inspiration to anyone but Egg. We'll say Rain then.
Works for me. Thank you.
You're
Can I
welcome.
grab the halberd since it's probably flowing up from that square?
So, it's the end of your turn, so unfortunately that you make the
Gotcha.
save. So unfortunately there's not much you can do
Well,
apart from not be paralyzed anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rain,
Yeah.
how funny would it be if you got paralyzed again immediately?
Oh, no, that, it's 100% what I expect.
That shouldn't have been an advantage. It's reading you as prone still. I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
You successfully dodge out of the way of its tentacles. And it's still gonna try to bite you though. And that'll hit.
Checks out.
And you're dying again.
Yeah, let's go.
10, 20, 30. As it swims away with her.
How fucking dare you? But I'm not paralyzed.
Let's see if it makes its athletics, or because it can get swept away too, guys. But it makes its athletics.
Damn. That would be real funny.
A death success and Stu.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 3 spaces so far. So where that halberd is, that 5 for the space, I'm gonna use shape water to freeze the water right there.
Okay, the water freezes around the halberd.
Good. Now it's secured. And there's something for Niffy to grab onto.
More like bump against. Oh wait, no, they're not paralyzed anymore. Yeah, I guess.
23,
He's so disappointed.
4, 5,
Just getting in my
6.
Curse Strahd mindset.
and I'm gonna end turn right there.
Poke! Egg!
Don't
Oh,
let
I'm
me
muted.
die, father.
Damn it. Where's the Halberg River?
It's the 5-foot square that I've marked. And it's currently frozen in a block of ice. A hydrate, thank you, Rhea. Today I'm drinking coffee.
I'll be honest, River, I
Oh,
don't
it's
see anything in
hydrate.
the map.
Don't forget, too, $60 tip on the Ko-Fi. This turns into a drinking game.
Yeah.
Am I on the Halberg?
No, Egg, it's the 5-foot square I marked back here.
Oh. Alright, I will attack this guy with. Actually, wait, hold on.
10,
15,
20,
20, 30.
30. 10, 20, 30, because remember, you're swimming. It's difficult terrain. The
I
tiny
was-
bod. What do you mean? You just missed my PNG? So weird.
Did I get disadvantage for attacking while swimming?
No, I normally yes, but I haven't been doing that this fight because I forgot about that. So this fight we're gonna just keep it the same.
Pew pew.
You okay? Well, you would have if I had known that that was a crossbow. So can you please re-roll it?
Okay. Double 20s, let's go. Wait, what? Let me try again.
It's still a hit. No, that's fine. It's still a hit, and with one well-placed crossbow bolt fired underwater somehow, the bolt hits the carrion crawler and finishes it off. Rain's unconscious body is released into the current. End your turn, Poke. Oh, and athletics, please.
Flex.
You're not safe.
Oh, why is it now disadvantage? Okay.
It's fine. Both would have succeeded, so I'm not going to bother. Momo.
Yeah, okay, so...
Until everybody's out of the water and Rain is stabilized, I'm going to keep it with initiative order.
Yep, no problem. I am going to... Let's see if I can change. Move over to Rain here. I'm going to lift her up out of the water, and then I'm going to use my Preserve Life. What's your...
Oh, you're diving in the water? Constitution save.
Oh, great.
Remember, it's poo-poo water.
Oh,
Yeah,
God damn it.
right.
It really is a toilet. Oh, God.
Yes, this is a sewer.
What the fuck are we in the
You
sewer,
resist.
River?
Okay.
You're chasing a criminal.
Why would she say
Yep.
crayons?
I'm not gonna get into this. You lift her above the water so she's not drowning, and you're using preserve life.
Preserve Life. I just don't know what her total max life is offhand, but I can use up to... let's
Half?
see, 5 times 15. So I have up to 15 hit points to heal her for.
Okay, 11 of them are used.
Alright, so then I will...
If
use
you
11.
can get Niffy, you can heal Niffy a bit as well. 8 hit points. I don't know. I forget the range on preserve life. I think it's 30
well,
feet.
Well, I'm right beside both of them anyway, right? Oh no,
No, that's Poke.
Where the hell's Niffy?
Down south of you.
If he's
Yeah,
by the
she's on
halberd.
Yeah, so I could give her the last 4.
Blub, blub.
Where am I?
Okay.
Here.
Don't do it for anybody. I'm doing it myself for you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. I was gonna do it, but go ahead. All right, and then I will kind of stay there for the moment
Thank you.
with Rain in my arms, and then we'll next go round. We'll see if I can drag her out of there.
Athletics.
Great. Just a straight check.
Yep.
This isn't gonna end well.
Don't jinx it.
Nope.
Remember, you're not actually taking any damage. You're just moving 15 feet downriver,
Yep.
which isn't even a bad thing. Yeah, and the poo-poo water, which isn't great. Rain should be seriously worried about sepsis. Niffy.
I'm going to grab the halberd and get out of the water.
You grab the ice block the halberd's encased in.
What the? Was it an ice block?
Yep.
Yeah, it is now.
That's
Black that out.
There's a 5-foot cube where you're at that is just a block of ice, and the halberd's in like the center of it.
Oh, okay.
Like
well,
when you
guess-
freeze a
guess I grab
strawberry
it.
in an ice cube for sensual purposes.
Okay, well, I grab it. And I grab my... Am I allowed to grab 2 things? Because my...
You're carrying a
halberd-
5-foot block of ice right now, Somni.
I mean, I'll schlump it out.
You also lose that javelin that was in the carrying crawler, so remove 1 javelin. You're not getting that one back.
Great. They were matching.
Oh, no, you actually lost both of them because you would have gone limp in the water, too, huh?
Oh no, my beautiful javelins!
You'll have to buy new ones.
That means you can get a new pair.
I hate spending money.
I almost just snorted out my Dr. Pepper. That was gonna be real painful.
I think I have the most money too in our party.
That's because you don't spend it.
I know.
Somebody looks at other people and goes, ooh, can you please buy me this?
No,
Actually, I'd probably die.
Give me free food.
Oh my god.
you probably would.
Also, yes, you do have the most amount of money out of anybody.
How the tables have turned. Stu going, hey, Niffy, can you buy me a cooking set?
They don't know how much money I have.
Actual.
Yep, and that's it.
Okay.
Actually, well, no. If I lug this out, yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, you guys might hear some background noise. Give me a sec. And top of the round, Rain. You're currently unconscious, but you're being held on to. Nothing happens. Stu.
Excellent.
Let's see, 1.
Well, I
two,
healed her. She
three,
should be conscious, right?
4.
How much did you... Oh, yeah, you did. Never mind. Sorry, you're conscious, Rain. Is there anything that you'd like to do?
Attempt to get the hell out.
Go ahead.
I thought
I'll
it was
just
right.
move you. No, 10, 20, 30. It's at the end of your turn you do the athletics.
Okay.
You fight the current, swim out, and pull yourself up.
Excellent.
You are covered in filth. Stu.
Perfect.
Let's see. Can I like push Momo onto
Nope.
land?
You cannot jet stream him out of the water.
My GM doesn't let me water bend. Reddit post. I would like to push just poke.
Please, I don't need to get canceled again.
Fair.
Canceled again. River, what do you
And
do
that's
with
it.
water?
You push poke over a bit.
Yep.
Poke, you swim out of the water?
Yeah, 10, 20, 25, 30. I'm a dash over to my stick. 5, 10, 15.
Nippy's carrying it.
Okay. I know.
It's encased in a block of ice. Momo, I'm guessing you just get out too?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb out of the water. Can I just climb? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, hey, River.
Yep.
To make it more accurate, can we make it a block of ice of shit?
It is. This is
Ew.
primarily poop water.
Yeah, so exactly, it's shit ice. Thank you, Niffy.
Nice.
You're
All right.
welcome. Have your poopsicle.
That literally is what it is.
With that,
The cubic.
the area of battle quiets down.
Ribbit.
I will then dismiss the effects of my magic of shape water. So the water goes back to its shit.
Nippy,
Colored.
you're holding a block of ice in your hands. It is poop. It is unpleasant. And immediately, the, because you're dropping all the effects, right?
Oh, yes.
I think you can do that, actually. Hold on.
As an action. And you can dismiss such an effect as an action.
Yeah, okay. Which one are you dismissing?
The color first, so they get to see it.
The water becomes opaque again.
Ew.
then then the ice. Boom.
And Nippy, as you're carrying the block of ice, it just immediately melts back into poo-poo water all over you.
Okay, well,
Uh-huh.
Poke,
We're
here you
kid
go.
buddies.
I'm just gonna say you owe me a new outfit.
Ooh. Oh, fuck off.
I feel like the people we're hired by owe us a new outfit.
You know what? That's fair. They probably have money, and they didn't provide a work uniform either.
So you need to get their shit together and flan.
Were you looking
Is
for a
anything we
polo
learned?
shirt with a name tag?
You know what? It would have been appreciated. Maybe I would have been a little bit better at my job. Maybe if they offered dental, but whatever.
As you guys are kind of getting yourselves cleaned up and getting ready to pursue Ellison, Stu, since you don't have to take any time to clean yourself off whatsoever, you spot near a carrion crawler that is dead in the corner, one that you did not kill, that has been 3/4 eaten, and a blackened portion of the floor. There is a mangled backpack, contents spilled everywhere. Beside the
Sorry,
backpack. Yeah.
I'm sorry, not to cut you off. 3/4 of what? 3/4 eaten carrion crawler, or
Yep.
body, or
3/4.
what
There's
was
a
it?
there's a third dead carrion crawler in this room. One that you guys did not kill.
Got it.
There's a blackened portion of floor all around it, and a backpack with everything spilled out onto the floor. There's a length of burned parchment beside it.
I'll go check it out.
Um,
Okay, check out the backpack. Inside is a common set of clothes sized for a medium male creature. There's 35 gold in. There's 35 gold.
I pocket that.
Okay, just increase it to you. Well, this is like everyone sees you doing this. So you take out the 35 gold and you just put it in your own pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not going on the
Nice and
party sheet.
stealthily.
I don't think anybody would judge.
Okay, roll me. Well, if you're stealing from the party, this is a PvP action. So I am going to need you to roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
And everybody can get an active perception against this.
Hey, chat, you want to donate me an inspiration?
no. Hey, look.
Anybody else rolling? Why am I being
Oh,
bonked?
sorry.
What the hell did I do?
What do we roll? Perception.
Yeah, perception.
River's hitting a bomb.
All right, you successfully
Okay.
steal from the party. Add 35 gold to your inventory.
Let's go.
What do you do with the bag?
See, come to the clothing and a burned parchment.
No. The bag that had gold in it. What do you do with that bag?
I will put it in.
One.
Wow, wow.
Oh, that is an excellent question.
River, what does Wawa mean?
It's
Mark.
yeah, it's barking.
Wait.
Hello, motherfucker.
Barking? Like animal bark?
Yeah, in anime, dogs don't go bow wow, they go wah wah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how cats in English go meow meow, but then like Japanese they go nya nya.
I just put it in my
Wait.
backpack.
I'm sorry.
no
Can you?
idea.
I my headset cut out. What do cats in Japanese again say, Somni?
Meow.
Damn it.
Meow. Get wrecked. You're gonna have to go back and clip that for yourself. Get good.
River.
My mods can clip it for me. What do I not pay you
No.
for?
Bad
You
rat.
pay your mods?
How dare you? Don't
How's
say
that?
that out loud.
That's not
I
true. In
took
one
20
anime, I saw a
emotional
dog
damage.
say Edward.
No.
I'm just gonna KMS now. Jesus.
Oh man.
Done.
Nuts.
The poop didn't kill me. That did.
All right. So
Mods, I want this
what are you doing with the coin purse that you just emptied?
There's something specific about this coin purse.
Well, I guess I'll observe it then. If does this coin purse have any like sort of sigil on it?
You guys all see that Stu is observing an empty coin purse, looking at it for sigils. Clearly, she found it in the backpack. Now, you guys all see this.
That was the first time I saw a dice fall out of the box.
And it didn't fall out of the box for me.
It fell out of the box for me.
Oh.
Stop throwing it. You have to just click it.
No, it was
did.
pokes.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Well,
did it right.
I'll toss it back in. I'll toss it into the carrion crawler. Like, eh.
Okay.
Wait,
Useless.
The rest of you find an empty coin purse. Is anyone questioning that, or are we moving on?
I
Moving
take
on.
it. I
Okay.
take it. I take it.
All right. Add an empty coin purse to your inventory, I suppose.
I know what I'm doing with this, by the way.
Excellent. All right. Amongst the other things in the backpack is a collection of documents. The length of parchment that was beside it has arcane writing on it. I've heard what you were doing, Warlock. Let's hear from somebody else, as you guys are all at this backpack. There's documents and a parchment. There's three different documents: a piece of paper, a note, and a rough map.
I take the map.
Okay, you pick up the map. It looks to be a rough map showing Flawn and its surroundings. The map details the location about half a day's ride east along the Flawn path. It is labeled with the word Rinthnax and has been circled. This area indicated is Twilight Marsh, a large swamp east of Flawn. Some of you have been there before.
I can't read.
Oh, don't look at me. I can't read either.
All of you,
Give it to Stu. I don't read either.
all of you can see that there's a smattering of fresh blood near the backpack as well. That leads away towards the steps.
Do you want me?
I'm dropping the map and party sheet.
Inventory. Shoot. Let's see. Swamp. I'm gonna
where's the-
show the map over towards Rain. You recognize this area?
Me.
Yeah. You're a ranger. Or wait, is that stereotyping?
Power Ranger?
I mean, I'm Fey lost. I don't know what you expect from me. Can't.
There's no chance that they're all illiterate. Actually, I take it back. This is a River the Bard campaign. They definitely have a combined intelligence of 4. You know, if you weren't
Yeah.
so right, I'd tell you that you're wrong.
that-
But it's true.
What does that mean?
Do I need to roll anything to know if I know anything about this area, River?
I guess.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know why we're getting questions about the Twilight Marsh. Y'all have been there before. Like, it's where Granny died. It's where the Goblin Cave was. I guess Momo and Rin are the only characters who would have been there.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
like,
at this point, Momo is having a PTSD episode in the corner.
I don't know.
Twilight
Why?
Marsh mentioned.
Oh.
In that case, I'll put the map away and I'll check out the paper. That's the burned parchment, right? That has the arcane sigils.
There are 3 more things to interact with. A parchment with arcane sigils, a piece of paper, and an unsigned note.
I will check the burned parchment.
Okay, you can't read it. It's in arcane writing. You'll need to make me an Arcana check.
Excellent.
Oh,
This was
I saw that one.
once a scroll of fireball. Clearly, it was used by Ellison to blow up one of the carrion crawlers so he could escape.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna read the note. I'm not
As for
gonna
you
sign it.
reading the note reads, Ellison, once you have secured what you can to aid us in our search, meet with Rin Thnax in the marsh east of the city along the Flan Path. Slay any that discover your work. Do not fail us again.
Well,
Again.
Hmm.
well.
His bosses aren't going to be happy when they found out that we discovered him.
Yeah. And he left a blood trail.
Big one.
Very unprepared.
Hmm. Do you think once we show up and they see that he's failed to cover his tracks, he might be willing to switch sides? Because it's death for him if he keeps working with them.
Somni,
Yes.
you're part of the Emerald Enclave, correct?
Yes.
Of course you are. Is anybody else in the
I
party
know.
part of the Emerald Enclave? Somni, you recently,
I'm with the fancy glove people.
in the last few weeks, Somni, Niffy has heard rumors of a very young black dragon in the Twilight Marsh that's been threatening the lizard folk there, attempting to press them into his service.
Guys, I really wasn't paying attention, but you said something about the marsh. There's been from what I've heard, there's been some stuff going on with like a young black dragon or something like that. And if we're talking about dragon cult stuff, that might be related.
In addition, the Emerald Enclave has passed down an order that if the dragon is spotted, it must be destroyed because it is upsetting the balance of the swamp's ecosystem.
Gotcha.
You're getting a the guild authorizes you to hunt notification.
Heck yeah.
A black dragon.
Yeah.
Stu turns her back to you guys, takes off her hat, grabs Soup, looks Soup in the eyes. We're fucked.
Hi! We're gonna be okay, don't worry!
I just
Are they
wanted
that
to let
bad?
you know that this was a good run I had with you. I enjoyed our 4 hours together.
That's okay. Remember, if I die, I just go back to the Fey Wild, and then
Please
I'll
don't
just
remind me.
I'll just get summoned by someone else. So, you know, if you die, I'll still be okay. There.
Cries as a free action.
Soup gives an owly smile at you.
That's when Soup just sticks to me and becomes part of my eels.
I'm too big for that. You can't hear Soup, by the way.
Of course not. I don't even think I can see Soup.
I can see Soup.
Are black dragons that bad? Glancing over at Stu having a panic attack with Soup.
All dragons are bad.
Bad dragon.
Jesus.
Bad egg.
What did I do?
Bonk.
What did I do? I did nothing wrong.
You know what you did. Now go back into the poo-poo water and think about what you did.
I just said what you said in Goblin.
Oh,
That's all.
gross.
Let's see. Okay, that was the burned parchment. Used up scroll. The note that was the note that we had. What about the paper?
The paper appears to be a list of book titles. Most of them have been stricken through, but 3 have check marks next to them. Lords and Lineages, The Weave, A Practical Observation of Impractical Occurrences, and Ren o' the Blade Memoirs.
A list of the books he's collected and gathered. But we have 2 of them already, save for Lords and Lineages of Flan.
I'm
I'd
pretty
like
sure there
to-
was one on the desk still that we didn't get before all the books fell over.
I think that was an extra memoir. I'm gonna take out so River, since I did collect those books, or at least the 2 of those. I'm gonna take out the Weave and the Memoirs of Ren of the Blade, and I want to roll investigation, see if these are the real ones.
Sure, go ahead.
Invest.
Everyone's disappearing.
Yeah, I'm moving you guys to a different map elsewhere, so this way it's already set up and ready to go. Please don't open the map, even if you're able to. Yeah, they appear to be the real books.
Okay, perfect. I put them away.
You put away what appears to be the real books.
Out of character, did we find any connection among these 3 books? Any through line? Like what? I don't remember, and I.
So
What's pretty
so it had to do with something with the Pool of Radiance, and something to do with like the dragon from before. What was his name? Let me check again.
Tyrantraxis.
These are
Yeah.
assumptions. Nothing definitive was figured out.
Yeah, just thin lines.
No one rolled any investigation or anything on the books to see what the through line actually was. At no point did you guys go, I want to take some time and actually figure out in character what these are. These are all in character assumptions. No one's actually taken time to study or research them. It would take the time of a short rest really to look through.
And unfortunately, time is of the essence.
Not anymore. You know where he's going now.
Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. Long rest.
Gigi, shut up!
Well, 8 hours might be a bit much,
I
but
love you, Gigi.
8 hours might be a bit much, but for a short rest, it should be fine.
Gigi.
Actually, yeah, you guys can choose if you want to take that long rest or if you want to, rest up or just take a short rest. Remember that if he's injured or anything from him having to, get through here, if you take a short rest, he gets time to heal to full as well. Sorry, a long rest, he gets time to heal to full as well.
Well,
Does the short rest
I-
heal my strength?
You don't know. No one's done a medicine, I don't believe.
We did do a medicine.
you did?
I just can't remember which answer you gave it. It was either a long or a short, or both. It's been a while.
Yeah, we did look into it. I also don't remember the answer offhand.
Well,
I can say, guys, that I know we want to find this person, and it seems like he's up to no good. But the guy in my head says he can't really offer me much more help today. So I need to, take a long rest at some point soon in order to fix your boo-boos.
a long rest would also refill your rage, Niffy. You had one you've still got one in the chamber though that you never used.
Yep.
That'd be giving them a lot of time, though, no?
Well, I guess, but I mean, if there's more boo-boos, then I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I can fix a few boo-boos, but not too many more. What was that weird, creepy laugh about?
Nothing.
Always fear when Egg laughs, for he
Yeah,
has a
really.
plan. I'd say let's just take a short rest. I'll whip us something. I'll whip us up something good. Make us feel a little more stronger on our feet.
Okay, short rest it is.
What do you say? Is that fine with all of you?
My hurt.
Poke?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, he's our de facto leader.
I am? Ooh. Wait, out of character. Who's our real leader? That's
Rin.
Oh, it's Kim.
Give me.
Yeah.
What's a factory leader? What's a factory?
Factory leader is a factory that produces heroes. You know, I heard that there's this really cool
Jesus.
bard over in the Sword Coast.
Oh, I don't think I've met him before. Sounds like a nice guy, though.
I
You
heard
guys
his
are always so
name is
sweet.
Stream.
You guys are so sweet to me.
Does the sewer go to the river?
Bye, Egg.
Yeet.
I approve of this.
Poor sport.
All right. Let's see. 1 hour work as
Love
short
you,
rest.
River.
While you guys are chatting, I'm gonna grab some water for myself.
At the end of the short rest, any creature eats this food, spends 1 or more hit dice, regains.
Well, yeah, get my shit back. All right.
Regains 1 extra hit dice. Dice regains.
Are you doing a short or a long rest?
Short.
Ooh, I still have second wind this whole time.
All right. I need to know who is going to take a or roll hit dice.
I will.
You have hit dice remaining, remember? You have to have hit dice remaining.
Oh, frick. I don't remember how to check.
On your main page. The very bottom. If that, where it says HD is blank, you have no hit dice and will not be able to heal on a short rest. You will now need a long rest to be able to heal.
Ouch, sucks to be you.
Yeah, it does.
Damn.
Cries.
To be fair, do you want to rest down the fucking sewer? No, you don't.
Well, you guys
Cries
are
and
leaving.
2 lost javelins.
Yeah, Nippy's not having a great time this adventure.
Niffy, tie a rope.
On the
to
bright
javelin.
side, Nippy, you do recover your strength. So I'm going to just quickly fix you and Poke's strength.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Does Rain win AFK? Well, I'm definitely gonna roll a hit dice. Let's see.
That was good.
Nice.
I don't know if that changes your rest plans with Niffy not looking any better after an hour. I'm gonna let you guys discuss in character and roleplay a little bit. I have to attend to something that my cat needs me for.
Okay. Quick question,
Niff.
guys. Teammates, question. Are we out of the sewer or are we still in the sewer?
I believe we're still in the sewer.
Damn it. Okay.
You can be out of the
Well-
sewer. You can go up the stairs. It leads out of the spillway into directly beside the Stojano River, just outside the east wall of Flawed.
Cool.
Well, guys, after that hour-long nap,
Yeah.
I still feel like I got punched in the face and in the stomach
It's
and like
'cause-
everywhere else. But my arms feel strong again, so that's
Huh.
all that matters, right?
I think you did get punched in the arm.
I think I did get punched
Yeah.
quite a few times,
Yeah.
mostly by life
Yeah.
No. Bug. No life.
in a bug.
Yeah. I go clean in river. I dirty, so I go into river, make river dirty with shit. Yeah.
I think this is still a dirty river.
I mean, I've
It's
character. Are we
cleaner.
leave? I mean, I'm assuming the river's clean compared to
Ish.
the. I mean,
The
compared
river
to
is
the
as
stuff there.
clean as any medieval river, primarily serving as an exit way for poop is.
Oh, it's full of shit. Got it, river. Thanks, river.
You're
This
welcome.
river's full of shit. Never mind. Hmm. Let's see. Just one. I think. Did did one of you all harvest bug?
No, I was busy making snacks for everybody.
Snack out of bug. I wonder if it's too late for me to grab the bug.
Kind of got swept away.
Oh, Rain, are
I'm
you
assuming we like
been hit
walked
dice?
out of the sewer, and that's how we got to the river, right?
Yeah, we went up the stairs.
I'm gonna walk
Rain.
upriver of the mouth of the sewer,
Hold on.
and then wash my everything.
Brilliant!
I still.
Almost like you had an intelligence score of higher than 10.
Hey, but I am an orc.
All right, yes, Warlock. What were you asking?
Are you spending hit dice on this short rest?
To heal, yes.
All right, roll one, just one. Then I could
Okay.
roll my chef feat for you.
Oh,
Main page,
yeah.
at the bottom, where it says hit
Yep.
dice 3.
Yep.
I'm also going to tax you 2 hit dice after this.
What?
Because I forget how many you'd used on your previous character sheet. So you're out of hit dice now. Okay?
I only used one. That's fine. It would have been basically nothing.
Okay.
All right, and I'm gonna hand everybody a snack. Since Momo mentioned more gruel, you guys get more gruel.
Those are
No.
2 separate things,
Is it?
requiring 2 separate short rests. Let me double check it, but I'm pretty sure those are 2 separate things. As part of a short rest, you can cook special food. Okay? And then with an hour of work or when you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus. So are you spending 2 hours?
Ah, I see what you're saying.
Hello,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
each one costs an hour. One is part of the short rest, the other one is a specified hour of work or part of a long, or when you do a long rest.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Everything
right.
was not fine, unfortunately, as he
I
would come
recall
soon to
somebody
realize.
gets a cupcake.
I get a
Cupcake.
cupcake?
Somebody gets a cupcake?
Hello, motherfucker.
What's that?
What about my pumpkin? My pumpkin cupcake item?
Yeah, you get a cupcake.
I still need to add that back in, actually.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything as part of the short rest?
Since I'm full HP, River, and I got all my stuff back, can I dig a hole and see what I get?
Sure.
I have, by the way, River, I have special tools. It is called a shovel.
Oh, excellent. You use a shovel and you dig a hole of dirt.
Did I find anything?
Dirt.
What does he?
Wow.
What does he earn? He pisses off the Fey folk, and now they take him away.
Someone from on one of the walls of Flawn yells, "Hey! Stop that!"
Yeah! Why?
Because I said so.
I keep digging.
Okay?
You there, I hear. I dig.
Okay, the Black Fist member takes out a crossbow. I said stop!
I hide in my hole and keep digging.
It's deep enough now.
Is anybody stopping him? As once again, you guys are provoking the Black Fist, and you know how well that turns out every single time that happens?
Nah, I'm far enough away from him. I don't look associated.
I'm gonna try to pick him up. Just
Yeah, sure. It's not difficult. He's a goblin. You easily lift
yeah,
him.
exactly.
Put me down. Put me down. I don't child. I don't kid. I adult.
Keep an eye on your weird-looking kid! Someone yells from the wall.
I old.
Also, what are you
decided
all
that
doing?
he's
What
my
are you all
father.
doing outside the city wall?
This is my father.
Exactly.
father.
This is my father.
I have no kid.
Is
No,
it?
you adopted her last.
Are you all part of some kind of weird sex cult?
No, we're on a job. Fuck.
For a sex cult?
No. That would be much preferable.
Whatever you're doing, do it away from the city walls.
We're trying.
Try harder. Go away.
Give gold. We go farther away.
Gonna give you a gold tip crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Can
do
we
it.
sell that?
That's a waste of gold.
I'm okay with that.
It was a figure of speech. I'm gonna start shooting if you don't start leaving.
How do you make a figure out of words? Is it stone or wood?
I'm
figure?
just gonna walk away with Poke
okay,
and, like,
good.
still hooked in.
Yeah.
Like I have him around his arms, and he's just kind of like T-posing, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you guys, I'm guessing, are heading out then now to the swamp.
Yes.
Yep.
Shrek?
Okay, one moment.
I wonder if we're gonna see a donkey
I forgot about
or
the May trinkets.
Any of you guys mounted?
Can I purchase a javelin?
No.
You go back into the city, you just buy a javelin quick? Yeah, I'll allow it.
Sweet. 2 javelins. How
Do I
much?
have one to give you actually? Hold on. No, I don't. Shame.
2 javelins is total of 1 gold.
Oh, sweet.
I have so much shit on me right now. Jesus Christ. Why do I have a war pick? Oh, right, it's a pickaxe. Right.
That's not what I want.
Actually.
Oh, I got a BRB. Take care of my pup.
But it's what I
Okay.
want.
Feel free
Bye-bye.
to proceed without me.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys begin heading through the Twilight Marsh. The Twilight Marsh is a gray and joyless place, overshadowed by tall, foreboding trees. Buzzing, biting insects fill the air. The map leads you through the marsh. The area is predominantly knee-deep water with numerous patches of dry, albeit somewhat soggy land. Despite the thick tree growth in the swamp, the travel is well lit. Since you're moving mostly throughout the day, you expect to arrive just as the sun begins going down. The area reeks of stagnant water and acidic air. There's rolling patches of fog that lightly obscure creatures lurking within. You can hear frogs croaking, water splashing. It's not pleasant travel. Anyone want to take a moment and talk? As you're traversing.
Momo is noticeably sad and more quiet than usual.
Momo,
Yes. Yes.
why you shut up? You loudmouth, always. Why you shut up?
I'm kind of sad. This is where Grandma died.
Oh. Grandma died. Okay.
But I wasn't able to fix her boo-boos, and I tried, and I wasn't able to do it.
I have idea. Make Momo not sad.
Okay.
We dig up Gran. Bring her head. You talk to head. She with you every day.
No, we can't do that.
We're gonna.
We need to leave her buried. We can't disturb her body. That's
But
not good.
but what if we rich? We go to priest. Priest bring her back, and she is talk again. Yeah.
But but uh, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we should let her rest. Her body should be left as it is, I think.
Pokes
Yeah.
Rain. I
But
think
but
you.
but but you said we make you not sad, so you can talk again. Yeah.
I
When you shut up, it's no fun.
uh, uh, well, well, I thank you for trying. I'll be okay. I just have to, kind of work through my feelings. It'll be okay. It's just all my friends keep dying.
Oh. Am I your friend or no? Are we your friend? Are you killing us? Are you killing
You,
your friends?
no, I try to fix the boo-boos, but I can't always do it, and it makes me sad.
Hey, psst, hey, Niff, Ray, Rin. I'm at Stu.
What?
Watch out,
Rain.
Mobile kill friend, Mobile kill friend.
I
I
don't
think
think
you need
that's
to get your
accurate.
weird green child.
It's not
Wait,
my
what?
weird green child.
Wait, I no child. I old. Many fingers old. I don't know how many fingers, but yeah.
I'm just gonna walk over to Bobo and try to comfort him and be like, "It's okay that you couldn't save your granny. Not everyone can be saved, but you did your best, and I'm sure she would be proud of your efforts thus far. They might not always be successful, but you intend for them to be."
Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. It makes me feel a little better.
And you also saved me, so I would say, yeah, not everybody dies.
It's true. I like to fix the boo-boos when I can.
Hmm. So, fix boo boos sometimes. Kill boo boos sometimes. I see.
I'm gonna smack.
Poke's an asshole.
What? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. I say.
Shut up! You're making things worse.
I do. I say words.
Also, I'm gonna say that I smacked Poke with one of my eels. Like, one of my eels just, like, pops out and just, like, fucking fishtails him right in the face.
Did I just get hit by fish?
Yes. Now stop.
Why are you hiding fish?
I don't have an answer prepared for that. She's gonna say it, just kind of, like, let them go back into her cloak.
Momo is now going to try to steal that fish.
What?
Momo? What? What?
Why
What-
Momo?
I mean, who am I again? Who am I again? I'm Poke.
You're Poke! What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm Poke.
We've been trying to figure that out for years.
Just fuck. I guess I don't see the fish. Well, from now on, expect Poke to always look at you for fish.
That's fair.
Poke's gonna get that fish.
Hey River, can I have Soup
I don't
do
think
something?
River is back. Is he?
Yeah, you take Soup out, and Soup goes, "Hi, yes. What do you need?"
I need your eyes, not physically, like, mentally.
Soup blinked when you said you needed his eyes, and nearly like his little wings were reaching for his eyeballs. He goes, "Oh, right, you're gonna do the thing where you like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay." And
Yeah, that thing.
Soup flies off.
Cool.
In
Soup
just,
trying to do.
in just a random direction.
I'm gonna go telepath. I'm gonna communicate telepathically with Super. So I need you to scout out ahead of us.
Okay, how far?
I think 60 feet would be good.
You know, that's not very far, right? Like, if I go 30 feet up and then 30 feet to the side.
90 feet. So it's 30 feet up, 60 feet to the side. Yeah.
I'm just checking.
Like this is the Pythagorean theorem problem.
Yeah. All right. Soup flies ahead of you guys. Just don't mind me, an owl in a swamp, a bird very well known for being in swamps. No one will realize that I am not actually an owl and that I am your familiar. And then I'm certain no one will shoot me down if they spot me. Which it wouldn't be that hard to do because I am a flying creature in the air.
Yeah, but if you get shot, it's okay. You just go back to the Fae, and I have some gold to bring you back.
You know it hurts, right? Right? Like, just... Like, you know it hurts!
I
Wow,
mean...
You treat Soup like a prostitute. Like, hey, baby, you'll be back. I'll just throw some more money at you. It's fine.
Yeah, right? What the hell's wrong with you?
We're prostituting
That's
the
so
owl
rude.
now.
Come back to daddy. Come here. Here's a couple gold.
What?
Amazing,
All right,
Rogic.
solution. Don't get shot.
Okay.
I believe in you. And then I'm going to go ahead, see through his eyes, and I want to use his.
You stop
perception,
moving.
Keen hearing. Yep.
So you stand perfectly still. Soup flies out 90 feet ahead of you. You see the same swamp that you're able to see with your regular eyes. But from like a top-down view now, so you can see further out, and you see more swamp.
Can I roll a perception to see if I'd spot any ambushes, any foes?
Are you going to do this every 90 feet? Will you just stop for a minute and look through Soup's eyes, do a check?
Do it.
That would be the safe thing.
Sure. Do it.
You can just tell me that you're like having Soup scout ahead, and Soup can take on the role of party scout. So in your marching order, it's Soup's passive perception to spot traps and ambushes.
I will do that.
Okay. And then if Soup telepathically sends you anything, then you can make an active check if needed. But it's a little easier than doing the crawling forwards method. I'm just kind of waiting for Somni to get back, so keep role-playing, guys. I don't want to start this next phase down a person.
River.
Yes.
As we're, chilling out, waiting for, Niffy to finish doing the business, do I see anything that looks like a grave in the swamp? Like any mounds, stone, like headstones, anything like that? Just wondering.
No, it's a marsh.
Just 'cause it
A
was marsh
notoriously
doesn't mean it
terrible
can't be
area to...
bodies.
So you are knee-deep in water, apart from occasional patches of dry land. Actually, you are chest-deep in water.
I was gonna say.
River.
Yes?
I'm gonna go catfishing.
Okay, so you're stopping the whole party so you can fish?
I mean, we're waiting for Niffy to, do their business.
Niffy
right?
is traveling with you right now. You guys are walking together. Somni's just not here, so I want you to roleplay.
Oh, okay, never mind. Fine. As we're traveling along, I'm gonna do some redneck fishing. You know what that is, River?
How are you doing it?
In the south, what they do is they
No,
stick
I know
their
what they
arms-
do.
Okay.
So how
I
are
do
you
that.
doing it?
I use my whole body.
You guys aren't really able to get anywhere because Poke just randomly keeps on diving into the water for long periods of time.
I grab Poke by his hair and then I just drag him to the water, walking still anyways.
Hey, Nippy is back. And telepathically, you get a message from Soup. Hey,
Yeah.
it's getting dark and it's hard to see out here for everyone who isn't, me. But on the horizon, there's a large mound rising from the swamp. It's got a gaping black hole in the side. In front of the hole, there's a small campfire that dances in the gloom.
Can you see how many figures are there by any chance?
If I get any closer, I get the feeling I'm gonna get added to something called a combat tracker.
Excellent.
All right. Thanks for letting me know. How far out are they?
You can see with your actual eyes.
Okay.
90 feet of additional vision isn't that much when you're traveling in an open area. There's also there is some trees, there is some grass, there is some gunk, but this is a large mound rising up from the swamp that you can see. And as you guys are approaching, Soup comes back to you. Yes?
Awesome. I like to cast blur on myself now.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me untarget rain. There we go.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's a minute. Fuck. Whoops.
Yep.
Oh well.
Hopefully the fight starts in a minute. Up ahead, you guys can see through the dark fog. Give me a second because I just realized that I actually need to set up dynamic lighting for this. Also, I have to turn off the light effects unless you guys have your torches out, Poke and Stu.
Nope, I have dark vision.
Okay.
I do not have dark vision, so I'm keeping my torch unless someone tells me not to.
I could be holding your hand and walk you through the thing.
She looks down at the goblin hand. No thanks.
What? I cleaned it. I used the river. It was a dirty river, but still.
It's slightly cleaner than it would have been.
Yeah, I wiped it on grass.
Slightly cleaner does not mean clean.
I wiped
The
it
rest
on
of us
grass.
aren't clean, so it doesn't matter for us.
A man sits by the fire in the fog that you can see up ahead, beside what you assume is a large black dog curled up at his feet. Those assumptions, however, quickly melt away as the form unfurls a pair of leathery black wings and cranes its neck towards you before muttering something in a strange, guttural tongue.
Well, that is not a dog.
Yes. Visitors.
Definitely.
That's what we are.
Not a dog.
Did you understand that? Is that the what? What?
Yeah, I understand it.
Oh,
It's speaking Draconic.
we come in peace.
Yes, I come to pay tribute, and I'm gonna take out.
Stop right there. A tired-looking man. There is clearly the guy named Ellison beside them. He looks tired, as if he hasn't slept in many days, and clearly seems to be ill. Heavy bags are under his eyes. His skin is pale. He looks miserable and sick. His left leg is freshly bandaged, but blood has already soaked through it, and he has extensive burns on his hands and arms, as well as his face, as if something he was holding caught fire or exploded.
Self-insert?
Stop. Don't come any closer. You're from Flan.
Yes. And you must be Ellison.
Is what he says to the leathery winged creature beside him. It chuckles in this gravelly, dark, low voice. And from now on, I am going to speak in common with it, and assume that someone in the party is translating for you. Okay?
Yes.
It chuckles in that dark, low, gravelly voice and says, "They aren't being paid enough money to tangle with us, Ellison. Why don't we talk with them for a bit? They can listen to my stories of strength, cunning, and ferocity.
Stories?
Remain in the water where you belong, worm." It says to you all.
Ooh, I love stories of strength.
Yes, mighty, Ratnax.
Lord Rithnax to you, worm.
Lord Ratnax.
Oops, not the one I wanted.
So do you have to translate it back, or does it understand? I'm assuming it understands.
I understand your slow, low tongue, pig.
Ah, perfect.
None of you will realize what you've stumbled across. But you're powerless to stop me. You'd be better off submitting to my will.
He talks weird.
I have the pages missing from the stolen books in the pack. He's wearing a sort of harness with a steel-banded pack on his belly. Soon. Basically.
A dragon fanny pack.
That's stylish.
Little did any of you know, I, the mighty Lord Rinthmax, was the genius behind all of the thieves. My mindless lackey, and the guy beside him looks visibly annoyed and disturbed, but also like he's just had the worst week of his life, basically. Is a mindless lackey. Ellison doesn't seem to be saying much.
Didn't you tell Ellison that not to fail him again, Lord Rintax?
Yes, he failed when I sent him to eliminate you.
And failed
You
again.
see, behold! And he puffs his chest out in an obvious attempt to draw attention to a gaudy bronze amulet hanging around his neck.
Oh, wow.
Amazing, amazing, Lord Rintax.
I'm beheld.
Clap, clap,
Beholden.
clap, 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 clap. Such power, such brilliance. What's the story of this bronze amulet?
Feeble minds like you wouldn't understand that I am a courier and enforcer for the cult, obviously because they are terrified of me, and this is a sigil of their true master, their true lord, mighty Lord Rinthnax. Ellison looks exhausted.
You had to listen to all these stories.
He's tired and injured. Remember, in the last few days, essentially, over the last 2 days, Ellison has been poisoned, blown up, and ravaged by carrion crawlers. The book quite literally tells me that, like, if he dies, it's a chance for him to get what he's long been denied, a chance to finally get some rest. Like, this dude is so done with everything.
Since I have the pumpkin cupcake that magically regenerates in the paper, can I just like flop the cupcake out of it and like
What
hold
fucking
it out
cupcake
towards
is this?
Ellison?
Where the hell did you get this cupcake? What is it?
It's the fucking Phalos trinket things.
Oh, it's just a cupcake that regenerates?
Yeah.
Sure, you hold out a cupcake towards Ellison, and he looks at the cupcake. He looks at you, goes, "Are you? It's poisoned. I'm not taking that." And then Rinthnak says, "Don't worry. Once we kill them, I'll be eating it. For I am the mighty Lord Rinthnax, devourer of cupcakes."
I'm just gonna split it in half and hold it out to both of them.
Do you make Rintaxes a bigger piece?
Yes,
slice?
I do. Ever so slightly.
All of cupcake is Rinthnax's.
And I'm just, then I'll just put my hands together.
Have
and then
the
just-
owl fly over the cupcake.
Soup, I need you to trust me.
I really don't want to go over there. like,
Drop the cupcake.
like, I really don't want to go over there.
I'm trying.
Like, I really don't want to go over there. I will if you tell me to, because I do trust you. But I get the feeling I'm gonna go over there. Blur ends. I get the feeling I'm gonna go over there, and like, I'm gonna be a cupcake topping.
Can I just send my swarm over there with it?
Yeah, you got mage hand. I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'll just use
So-
my eels to deliver the cupcake.
Yeah, a swarm of eels picks up the cupcake and floats it over. Rinthnak says it's coming. He gets up on all 4 of his feet. Do you guys want to see what he looks like, by the way?
Yes.
You know what?
I want to know what this pompous young dragon, arrogant bastard wants.
Let me
Looks like rather.
just make sure that like he is the stat block.
Shannon,
Oh.
now is not time for D's nuts jokes.
Now is always the time for D's nut jokes. But itty bitty.
Aww.
Can
Very
I roll?
cute.
He's the size of a
Nature.
dog, like a big dog. He's still considered a median creature. His horns haven't come all the way in yet. Clearly he's young.
And River would say, I could take him.
I could absolutely take him.
Can I roll nature to see what he's capable of?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ha.
Hey, your necklace of fireballs could probably one-shot him.
Probably.
Oh my god.
So you flip the cupcake over, and his fanged maw lashes out and eats like half of your eels along with the cupcake. Of course, they just reappear beside you, the ones that die. And Soup just like basically does the equivalent of sending an emote into your brain stew of Soup's just face with an "I told you so" look on it.
I telepathically send him a eye rolling emoji back.
I'm gonna pet the fish that came back that are now just floating around. Because remember, River, my eels are actually just lots of minnows compacted together to look like eels.
Yeah, he just chomped a bunch of them.
They're just gonna float around me freely, and I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be like, "Sorry, guys."
It's okay. Unlike Soup, they don't feel pain.
Still gonna feel bad.
Lord Rinthnax, wouldn't we serve
Mighty
as...
Lord Rinthnax, eater of
Mighty Lord.
cupcakes.
Mighty Lord
Very
Rithnax, eater of
ferocious.
cupcakes and the Grand Master of all that happened in Flan. Wouldn't we make better servants than Ellison? So that would serve you good to keep us alive?
Hmm. Well, I am always looking for new servants. Very well. Kill all the green ones in your group. The survivors I'll let stay with me.
What? Wait a minute.
And then, let's see, performance. I want a fake kill poke.
Okay, both of you need
I
to
don't think
roll
he'll
a
let you do that.
both of you need to roll a performance.
I'm gonna
Wait.
choke him in the water.
But here's the thing, though. I won't know it's a performance because nobody told me about the plan.
That is
Nothing
true.
is real.
Okay, sure. What do you do when all of a sudden Stu starts trying to grab you to drown you?
I
then
roll
I-
evasion.
I'm gonna bring you down, poke, and then like whisper into your ear, conquest
Roll
style.
me a grapple. Poke is resisting you. You have to try to grapple poke. Target. Is anybody stopping them as they begin wrestling and trying to drown each other? None of you also know about the plan, so it looks like Stu might actually be trying to kill Poke. Remember, you guys met Stu like a week ago?
Look,
I
Sue
heard-
gave me free food. I trust him with my life.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't give him a boo boo.
I have nimble escape. I hope that works.
Kill that one too. Rinthex points to Momo.
But he can
Well-
heal.
But he's not green.
He's very
Are
useful,
you
I
all
promise.
questioning me?
No, we're begging.
I mean, I question if you know what green is.
I mean, I'm begging because for posterity's sake, for all of your followers, having a healer is very, very good because we puny mortals, unfortunately, are just so squishy.
Very well, you've convinced me. The healer can live. Kill her instead. And he points to Rain.
But you can get that cupcake once a day from me. This is a item I got from the Feywild where it gives me.
I grow
a
tired
pocket
of
cupcake.
this. All of you kill each other. Last one standing becomes my new minion. All right, and do you guys start fighting each other?
I want to pick him up.
Why don't we kill that thing that talks?
Who are you picking up, Rain?
Do I try to pick up the dragon?
You're a good distance away from him still. There is a map. I will share it with you now.
Awesome.
If you have a light crossbow, just move within 80 feet.
I want to
I'm
give
a-
him chin scritchies.
I'm gonna stand up from trying to wrestle with poke. And
You never got me in the first place. I'm too nimble. I'm too quick.
yeah, you were like, you're
You
like,
can't get me over my lantern stick. I don't have one. Still. But yeah. Why don't we kill that thing? Just a quick.
I'm gonna like whisper at Poke. It's young and it doesn't know any better yet.
Who cares? A kid's a kid. They die.
Sorry, guys. I'm having trouble finding the map for some reason.
Uh-oh.
No, it's just a way to share it because they made everything frustrating in Fantasy Grounds. I liked the way of how sharing maps used to work. Did you just scream?
Yeah, I dropped my phone.
I'm trying to find the damn
At
thing.
break in 3 minutes.
Run it right now while I'm trying to figure this out.
I don't know how to do that.
I'll be right back and get water.
I believe that you can figure it out. You're a smart.
I think so too. I think I can do it. I've done it on my stream.
Where is the freaking...
No.
Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I found it. Okay, you guys should be able to find yourself on it now. I don't know why they titled it two different things.
Oh, do you have that enabled, by the way, River?
Have what enabled?
Mods can run ads.
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just run it myself, though.
Yeah. So I'd have to find the command for it.
Hit on my creator dashboard. We're just gonna run ads, guys, while we're getting the map set up. Back in 3 minutes. All right, you guys should find your tokens on the map. Ads have started.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the area. So you guys are currently standing in water still, and that is all difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
The the S is Ellison.
Mm-hmm. Smell it.
Smellison.
Have the lizard folk said anything?
Nah, they're just there.
They're
They
just
know
existing.
better to talk.
I heard of a Lord Sparkfinger. I could become Flamefinger.
Would that be far in the future? Or is it in the past?
It's simultaneously.
We're on the same time.
It's
Yeah.
simultaneously?
Yeah.
I thought this side story was like in the past.
It's kind of, but at the same time as well. Like, it started a little earlier, and now it's beginning to approach into the beginnings of Tyranny of Dragons. This would have been
Gotcha.
probably right around when Green Nest was being attacked. A little earlier, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think I was there at that time.
No, you were not. I hope you guys like Magical Darkness.
Oh, how fun.
Oh fuck.
I get to teach most of you what a lair action is today.
What a what?
Oh, what?
Right.
What's it called?
You don't want to know.
No, I do, actually. I live with a DM. I am better off knowing.
Lair actions.
Basically, when you fight a creature that is generally powerful in its lair, it gets a free action on initiative count 20s. And it does something with the environment that screws with you.
Mm.
We're just waiting for the ads to end in another 10 seconds, and then we're going to get going.
I forgot to get ice. Damn.
Ice.
All right, and we are back. Time for things to begin happening. At this point, all of you are doing various stuff, and Rinthnax has told you to kill each other. Everybody roll me initiative, as it's clear Rinthnax is bored now and has decided to join you in the killing everybody option.
Nice.
Oh, good. I rolled a 2.
Choking hold, please? I don't know that spell.
Huh?
Oh fuck, that's right. He has hold person.
Before your turn starts, Stu, initiative count 20 goes off, and Rinthnax gives out a mighty roar that causes a 120 a massive pool of water to surge in a grasping tide. And everybody must make me a strength check. Just flat strength.
Ah. Anybody want to donate me an inspiration?
But
Niffy is the only one to succeed. Everybody else... Oh, hold on. Yep, everybody else is pulled 20 feet from the water that surges all around you, splitting everybody up, and is knocked prone. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, Stu, you are up and currently prone. Not a great situation to be in as you're in the murky, stinky marsh water.
It's an action to unprone, huh?
Nope, it is half your movement. It's an action to unprone in Cyberpunk. Your torch is put out by the water, though.
Damn. All right, I take 15 feet of movement to unprone myself.
You stand
And
up.
is this difficult terrain?
It is.
See, that's already 25 feet of movement. It says I could toss this necklace 60 feet.
Yep.
So I am going to go ahead, snap it off of its snap the amulet off of its necklace, and then just toss it over right where Rintax is.
You snap the amulet off. Do you say anything cool as you're getting your feet kind of struggling?
I'm gonna shout out to the lizard folk. Follow me and you probably won't die.
The amulet sails through the air, arcing and lands perfectly at Rintax's feet. The black dragon looks down at it. It looks back up at you.
That's not supposed to happen.
You recall it was a nat 1 to identify this amulet's properties.
my fucking god.
It was never a necklace of fireball.
River.
The disappointment in Egg's voice right there is like, River.
The black dragon looks up and says, "Good, you know tribute."
Sorry, I got
Maybe
my
you did that
draconic mixed
wrong.
up. I meant follow him, not me.
Lizard folk gets into the water and is going to attack Rain, who is still prone. It's a miss, and it gets a second attack. It's going to try to bite. That's a hit. It swings a club down in the water, Rain, and you kind of like roll out of the way. As you're still prone, you kind of try to figure out where the lizard folk is gone, and then you see it. It's crouched down in the water with you and biting on your leg. Now, this lizard folk also dives into the water like a crocodile, and it has a swim speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and swims over to Stu, where it's going to lash out with its tail.
Wait.
It does miss. How do you have an AC of +3 again?
Because I was mage armor.
Oh yeah, I just always assume that's on until told otherwise. That means that you're
Yeah,
always
hasn't been
using
8
a
hours
spell
yet.
slot, though, don't forget.
Yeah. Though it's 8 hours lasting.
Yep.
I already marked it. No worries.
Yeah, it's okay, perfect, because you should have used another one since your short rest. Because I did this
Oh, it goes
was
away?
yeah, this was like a half-day travel.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, I'll mark that one too.
Yep, so mark down that you used a second one, and that's fine. All right, and after he swings his tail, he's going to rotate around, and he has a spiked shield he's going to try to bash you with.
Oh no, the PNG rotates.
Another miss. Rain, you're up. What is this Kingdom of Loathing type map? It's the Dragon Swamp. We're playing old D&D Adventures right now, Valentin. Remember the marathon game? This is in Adventurers League, which was the side story stuff. So it's a lot less, polished. Rain, I'm guessing you're standing up to start. Rain? Rain?
We lost the rain.
Okay, it's back.
You're standing up?
Yes.
Okay. That's 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
There's a lizard folk in your face.
That's fair. It's unfortunate. I cannot befriend. Whoops. Nah, I fucking close enough. That'll work.
I believe that... Do you get to move first when using Zephyr? Let me just double check that. Because if so, you can avoid the disadvantage. You move like the wind. Yeah, you can move first.
Okay.
Okay. You cast the spell. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity either. So you could get out of here without provoking. However, you only get... You don't get to move very far because it's still difficult terrain. So you could get to like here, fire, and then you get another 30 feet of movement for the rest of your turn. Or any direction you want to go, really.
Gremlin brain is like, pet the dragon. Actual brain is like, no, go stand on some land and
Remember,
fight them.
the dragon's expecting you guys to fight each other right now.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Last one standing in your group gets to become its slave.
Woo!
Somni.
Yeah, let me... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Oh, God. Still dying. Hold, please. I would like...
If you need any help, why don't you call out for some in-character advice?
Oh, I'm just trying to move and I don't remember how to do that now.
Click on your token and then use the arrow keys on your keyboard is the best way.
There we go.
Excellent. All right. So that's 25 feet you've gone so far. You've got 5 more feet of movement, and then after you shoot, you get another 30 thanks to Zephyr Strike.
Okay. And then I am going to target that lizard over yonder. I'm gonna die.
Please don't.
In real life.
Oh no, please don't either.
And then... Am I rolling a disadvantage or no?
Why?
Oh wait, I'm not in the fucked up terrain, it's fine. So just... that. Ayo.
Huh.
Nat 20 as you snipe the lizard folk that's fighting against Stu. Roll damage.
My kill!
12 damage dealt to it. You forgot to turn on the effects of Zephyr Strike, because that should have done an additional 2d8. So roll me 2 more 8-sided dice. And remember to turn on the effects of spells in your actions tab before rolling their effects. But for now, just roll it manually and I'll add it. Because it normally deals 1d8, but you crit, so it deals another 2d8. Since crits double all of your dice.
bottom of the screen where your fancy dice are.
You can right-click to do multiple dice, but for now, just
Okay.
roll a second.
I did.
No, you get, like I said, 2 more d8. That's 1 more d8 so far.
What?
Dude, do that one more time.
I did. But okay. I
Into
did
the
it
chat
twice.
box.
You didn't.
I did!
Excellent. So 3 more damage
Third
from the
time's a
crit.
charm.
Perfect. And you get 30 more feet of movement if you want to spend it.
No.
Also, out of curiosity, does your character have dark vision?
Nope.
So you shouldn't have been able to see or that creature, correct?
It looks like he's slightly in there.
Nope, you shouldn't have been able to see that creature. There's no light source. I'm going to allow it for now, but I'm going to penalize you by not letting you add your Swarm Keeper stuff on. So end your turn
That's
and let's
fair.
move on. You know who does have dark vision?
Hey.
The dragon, which just flew up into the air.
Oh shit! Am I going to get kidnapped again?
You know, I wasn't going to, but that sounds really funny.
I'm hiding under the water. You can't get me.
The dragon flies to here.
Oh no! Here we go. River is doing his evil things again.
As he do. He is a DM.
Yeah.
Hey, Momo.
Blood.
Club. Bite. Momo, it overextends. You get an attack of opportunity on it. As it tries to bite you, its head, you kind of like dodge out of the way. You raise your mace up. It could bring it down on its noggin. Lizard folk number 3.
Bonk.
Give him the bonks! Unfortunately, you do miss.
Nope.
Poke.
So River, I see that they're 30 feet away from me, no matter how close I get to him.
Yes, because he's 30 feet in the air.
Damn.
And if you don't have dark vision, you can't see him.
I do have dark vision. That's good.
Excellent. You're also prone right now. Which I forgot to apply on you, Momo, so lucky you. They didn't have advantage when they were trying to hit you.
River, I'm using half my movement speed to stand up.
You've got
I'm going
it.
to- I'm going to sneeze. Hold up. I use range attack called light crossbow. Now shoot.
Your crossbow bolt bounces off of the dragon's scales.
Son of a bitch. Thank you.
Niffy,
Cool.
you are not prone. You kept your ground when the huge tidal wave knocked everybody else over. I'll also show you what
Let's
lizard
go.
folk look like real quick, because I just realized you've probably never seen a lizard folk before.
Me? Yeah, lizard folk is the first one that I killed, right? No, it was a kobold.
Yeah,
Those
look
are
like
very
dragons.
different.
Yeah. Eh.
Relk? Is that you?
What?
Nobody gets that reference.
Did someone say wood?
Awesome.
Take your turn, Somni.
I will. Let me see. It's time to test out this javelin.
Also,
What's
Somni,
my effective range? Yes,
would you like to rage?
I would. You know, I would.
You're welcome.
What's making you angry, Somni? I mean, Niffy.
You know, the pure rage that I couldn't hit anything when I lost 2 javelins, and now I just want to hit with something.
Don't forget to turn on the rage effects as well as your totem spirit effects.
I'm gonna rage.
Again.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Give us a battle
He's
cry.
gonna morb.
Oh,
Meh.
So scary. So tough.
Will scare. Mega intimidate. Okay. And watch me miss. Oh,
It's a hit. Your javelin flies true, but give me a moment. I have to see how its parry thing works. Because it does have a parry ability. And of course, you don't easily tell me how parry works. One moment.
Hey, period, like that French dude that made like.
I'm pretty sure it's for only melee attacks, but I do need to check.
After like the execution of Queen of the Smith or something. Or Marionette, sorry.
Why does it even have parry? They don't normally have parry.
Or think about Perrier, the Drake.
Shush, egg.
Love you too, River.
I'm just going to take away the fact that it is parry. That makes
And then
no
it
sense.
put on a fedora.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Sweet.
A dragon?
Fedora.
Harry the dragon.
The javelin flies true and sticks into Rinthnax. The black dragon looks down and says,
Joke's on you, I don't understand, dragon.
It called you a victim.
Looks like you're the victim of these muscles.
You done with your turn?
I'm so happy to have him back. What did he say? He said something else.
You yell that out? What did he say? He said something else.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to know.
Okay, cool. Come here, little dragon. You're gonna be my friend.
I want to eat this.
Some creepy shit. Somni, are you gonna end your turn or?
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
You don't have to.
5, 10, 15.
You don't have to end your turn. Just never end your turn.
Club and a bite, Rain. Both are hits. For a whopping 10 total damage across 2 strikes. And which one of you looks the dumbest? Oh, yes. Somni does. Somni, roll me a wisdom saving throw as Ellison whips out a scroll, recites a few arcane words, and you begin feeling your body getting heavy and sluggish.
Which one do I need to save?
Wisdom saving throw, please, and thank you. Hey, Somni. You're paralyzed again.
Ah, frick.
Damn,
Well,
sucks to
heck.
be you.
You guys all watch as the arcane words wrap around Niffy as if they were chains, locking her arms together at her sides and her feet together. The dragon looks down at you, Niffy, and says,
I feel not understand.
the only thing you can move are your eyes, Somni. Ellison then dashes into the hole. Ellison then dashes into the hole, and as a bonus action, he's going to hide.
He's a rogue.
Good for him.
And he gets a nat 1, meaning as he runs, he kind of limps, leaving a trail from his bleeding leg behind him. And you can also see that someone must have dropped a shiny shield or something by the campfire, because it's reflecting the wall he's hiding behind perfectly. So everyone knows exactly where he is still.
Nice.
But he thinks he's hidden.
That's what matters.
Momo!
All right, let's see if I can smack this lizard guy this time.
You stand up.
Oh yeah, I do. I forgot I was prone.
I also had forgotten you were prone. Hydrate, thank you so much. Currently I'm drinking coffee, but if we hit $60 on the Ko-Fi, I'll make this a longer stream. We'll do some Mon Hunter, and it'll become a drinking game.
So I stand up. And
So
then
you stand
I
up?
try to- what? Yes, I stand up.
You stand up.
Okay.
Okay.
Stand up.
You're stood.
Now I try to hit him with my mace.
You
That's a nat 20.
You stood real
Hey.
good. Nat 20. He is hit with your mace and debunked it.
Heck yeah. You're welcome.
You know what time it is? Lair action time!
Oh shit.
Let's
Now.
see.
Weed me over to Allison.
Release me. Release me.
Ba, 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 ba. Magical darkness is everyone's favorite word. Ba, 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 ba. You guys really like being blinded. Ba, 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 ba.
What was that? What was
Excellent.
that fight at the end of?
Oh, it's 15-foot radius, so it's a lot smaller than I was making.
A lot smaller.
Yeah, it only wants to focus this. Actually, it's going to do a different thing instead of darkness, because this is somehow more annoying.
Excellent.
Now,
I
can
can't
I
wait to
get...
know what that
What
is.
was the name of that boss that spammed darkness over and over again without impunity? What was it?
They were your arch nemesis. You should know.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the damn. It was
Damn.
the.
Wasn't even that important.
Yeah, it's such a great album.
Was important. Just don't remember now.
All right. A cloud of swarming insects, mosquitoes, appears just out of nowhere. You see them flying and then all gathering, and they begin eating up every person in that area. Anyone who is in the cloud when it appears, oh, fun, has to make me a con saving throw.
Yeah, I'm safe. I need to do this shit.
Wow, Niffy, that's a nat 1. I'm not going to make you
Damn.
take double damage, but I'm going to add an extra dice just for you, Niffy. Somni? You're muted.
Oh, thanks.
So
Muted.
Niffy's taking 14 damage, which you do half because of your rage. And Stu is taking 10 damage.
Oh. Oh no.
I knocked the lizard folks' health down for you. All you gotta do is just have a good
I don't
roll.
have melee.
Well, I can't help you anymore.
Okay, and now Stu, it's your turn. Also, the cloud isn't going away. Ending your turn in the cloud means that you just take free damage from it. So that is a total of 20 feet of movement you've used.
Correct. Can I? There's two things I want to do. I can't do one. I'll just ask it, just to throw it out there. Is it possible to use my shape water like a major image? Like if I wanted to use the second feature of it to create like a bigger dragon made of water to distract the lizard folk?
Simple shapes to animate at your direction. I don't think a dragon is a simple shape. Let me double clarify that. We're entering into the realm of, I believe that you're looking for minor illusion. Also,
What if it looks like a worm on a string dragon? It's
Don't-
pretty simple.
without anything to back it up too, don't forget that magic is obvious, so it's clear that you're making a dragon made out of water. Right? Like,
But lizard folk are stupid.
that's...
You don't.
You don't know that
You don't
in
know that.
character.
My character believes it.
They read it in a book once.
Exactly.
Once.
I do love shape water, though. It is an excellent one.
It was only.
So, a simple shape would be things like ladders, chairs, boxes, small bridges, rafts, sleds, weapons, minor furniture, things like that. I wouldn't say that a dragon is a simple shape.
Full
Okay, in
fish
that
bowl.
case.
Just put it on the lizard.
It has to be made. I'll tell you, for simple shapes, the general criteria, and I will change it if this is getting, like, if it's too broad, is anything that can be made out of circles, squares, or triangles easily.
It's time to pull out the Black Ops 2 emblems.
Oh dear God.
You can make
no,
anything with any of those shapes.
Oh God.
No, don't get banned now.
Ah. Well, if I can't, in that case, I'll just.
I will
fireball
tell you
this
something
guy.
that will help. Something that shape water could do to help in this thing. Remember, water can move you, right?
Right.
So if something moves you, it doesn't count as you moving yourself. So you can avoid attacks of opportunity as long as you're in water. It's a free disengage. So if you were to go back here and you had the water move you to here, you would still have all of your movement and you could like move wherever you wanted.
Actually, instead, bring me back to where I was.
Yeah,
Not there.
this is where
20
you
feet
was.
movement in.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna have the shape water to move me one space to the right.
Okay, go ahead.
And now I am going to go ahead and dash.
No, you can't dash. It's an action to shape water. And it's an
Oh, that's
action to
right.
dash.
That's right. Shoot.
You're also closer to another lizard folk.
Oh,
Wait,
shoot,
you're
I
a
would've
wizard,
just shot my
right?
fire. Yeah,
Did you arcane recovery some spell slots?
I already did. Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Damn it! I would have just shot my firebolt then.
Because you
Oh,
could have
well.
recovered two level 1 spell slots or a level 2. Oh, you did. You recovered Blur, didn't you?
Yeah. I only got one space movement left. All right. Well, I did what I could, guys.
Just don't die. That's all.
Nah, I'm gonna die.
Just don't die.
I
Hello.
could've shot at the guy instead.
Not that.
No.
A bite
stop dying.
and a club. One's a
There's that
miss,
at 22.
one's a hit. Whacks you for 4 damage. Well, this one's gonna keep chasing you, Stu. And a
Gotta
bite and a tail. The bite misses. The tail misses.
Nice.
Rain.
Live to see another day. Okay. Well, I am not doing too great, but
What's your AC supposed to be with mage armor?
That's what it's supposed to be. 16.
Ah, okay. Because an 18 should have hit you then, but it still says miss. So I believe that you
well,
have.
in that case,
Hold on.
I'd use. Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm gonna just check something now. Sorry, one moment.
Where's the 18? Oh,
What?
there it is.
Just gonna roll. I have to test some stuff, so give me a second. Basically, I need to roll until they get something higher than a 14, a 15, or a 16. Oh, that was quick. Did that miss? It did. Okay, so it's now applying the AC correctly, mage armor. So I've removed it from the front of your sheet. So it still says 13, but as you can see, that 14 says it missed because you have the effect on the combat tracker now. Okay? So basically, you were overclocking your AC by accident. So it should have hit you a second time. And I'm going to roll that damage now. And you're down and bleeding out.
Yeah, just try and kill this guy.
Because
Maybe
an 18 should have hit you, but it stated it missed. So both those attacks struck.
Okay.
Do you have shield or anything that you wanted to add?
You said it was an 18, right?
13
13 plus dexterity, 16 plus arcane reflection, 18 it would still hit.
Okay. Yep, so it still hits. That means both of them do still hit, and Stu is down and bleeding out. Rain!
That sucks, bro.
yep. I am not doing great. I...
Batman.
Okay, I am going to once again use Zephyr Strike. I think I can only use that once.
I'm pretty sure you can't use any Zephyr Strikes, and you shouldn't have been able to use the earlier one either.
Oh, okay.
You did all your Zephyr Strikes, I believe, fighting the shadows, didn't you?
No.
How many Zephyr Strikes did you use fighting the shadows?
Oh, now I have 0. Because I had 2. I used 2.
Okay, so that was the
Now I don't
last
have
one.
any, so
Yep.
that was the last one. I would like to remember how to do this. I want to use my swarm to move the lizard away from me.
You have to hit it first.
Okay. Where is my?
Remember, you can always strike with your short sword.
Oh yeah, I can. Can't I?
Less damage, but no disadvantage.
Yeah. Can I still use my gathered swarm for that?
Yeah, absolutely. Any weapon attack can trigger Gathered Swarm.
How do we?
Actually, it's any attack, not even weapon attacks.
Okay, cool.
So it even triggers off of attack spells.
Nice. Okay. Roll for attack. Don't miss.
Unfortunately, that is still a miss.
Badge. So that's it for me. I am gonna dead.
No, you're not.
Yep. It's too late. Oops.
Well, Niffy, you're also probably bleeding out here because you can't dodge this while being paralyzed, and so it's gonna auto hit, and it counts as a crit. So you're taking 10d8 acid damage that you have, at least, as the Rinthnax just fires a huge line of acid directly at you. 43 damage halved is round. Do you round down or round up in D&D? I always forget. What is it in Cyberpunk? You round
up in Cyberpunk.
You round up in Cyberpunk, so you round down in D&D. So that's going to be 21 points of damage. Yep, Niffy is now also bleeding out.
Ooh.
Okay, this ain't good.
Well, hopefully Momo still has some spell slots left.
Or I can just play dead.
I can play dead really well right now.
Yeah.
Momo at nat 20s with a bite on you. 6 damage. Poke.
Wow.
I'm debating whether I should run away or not. I think what I would do is go. Actually, that's far away though. If I go over there.
This would definitely not be the fight to be holding back any of your special abilities. And don't forget, as a fighter, you've refreshed your second wind and your action surge, as well as, I believe, your combat superiority dice refresh on a short rest, but you'd have to double check that.
Alright.
Why did you do that?
Now's the time to use any potions and everything you've got.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll save it for later.
Oh, I had a potion of healing in my other character sheet. That's unfortunate.
You have it on this one, too.
I believe I get my relentless endurance.
Oh, shit! That's right! Yeah, you're actually down at 1. You're not at down, you're at 1. Relentless endurance. I always forget about that.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's a nat 1. As you swing at the lizard folk, it's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
And it tries to whip you with its tail.
We suck.
Are you going to action surge?
I mean, yeah, but I'm waiting for it to do its thing.
And it will hit. That's annoying.
Ouch.
Minimum damage of only 3 points, thankfully.
Ouch. I'll attack again with action shot.
Go ahead.
Alright.
That's a hit.
I'm also going to use the superiority thing and do a. Actually, I'll do it later because I forgot to remember which ones I have. Alright,
I would recommend using it now and taking the time to... Okay. 5 damage.
Stream lag. Oops.
Niffy, at the end of your turn, roll me another wisdom save.
Ooh.
On the bright side, you took damage, so your rage, even though you're paralyzed, is still going.
Heck yeah.
go.
I'm going to use.
You're very angry and
advantage.
frozen solid.
Huh?
You're very angrily frozen solid.
Yes, I am.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my inspiration, and I'm going to. What kind of wisdom save? Woo! All right.
What did you get?
19. Woo!
You break free
21.
of your paralysis. End your turn, please.
Yeah.
And you take 3d6 piercing damage from the swarm of mosquitoes.
Well,
And that will down you. Also, my headset just died, so one moment.
Yay, we're free from him.
No worries.
He can't hear us. He can't hear us. Quick, zombie.
He would
Say
want to
something.
hear, except he won't hear it now.
Cat
I really hope it's a player's turn and not that lizard folk that it says it's that turn. Damn it.
It is.
All right, Rain, it's going to try to nomp you.
Okay.
That's going to hit.
Perfect. Kill me.
And you're chomped for 4 damage, but you're still up.
Damn. So close. 1 HP from it.
Ellison notices that he's showing in the mirror, and so he's going to use his turn to try to hide again.
Fucking idiot.
With a nat 20, you all are looking at the reflection of the shield and see he set up some sort of Ellison-like scarecrow device where he was. None of you know where he's gone. Momo!
Maybe this is his escape.
Momo, please save the party.
It's all up to Momo.
TPK. TPK.
Yeah. Alright. Can I even see Niffy through this cloud of insect swarms?
No, because it's dark and everyone keeps forgetting that, and no one's brought any light sources out. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Then you can see Niffy because it's only lightly obscuring her.
Yeah, I do have dark vision.
Just see my hand through the bugs.
Only bring one up. And no offense, Stu, but Niffy's a little bit more hardy.
Unfortunately, her rage has ended
Even
That
though
I
I'm doing
can't
damage.
help her with.
because you went unconscious when the swarm brought you down.
Ah!
I thought they got hurt, so the rage continued.
When they go unconscious, your rage ends.
I'm so
Oh.
cooked.
A lot of the party's cooked. You were warned about there being a black dragon.
Yeah.
Granted, this is also a pretty beefed up, I'm realizing, black dragon. They don't normally get their actions when they're only a wormling, and it was supposed to have parry. Granted, it also seems to have less hit points than it should have, but that's fine. Niffy, you hear Casserole and are rejuvenated.
There you
Thanks.
go. And then I'll try to bonk this lizard man in front of me again.
Please do so. I would appreciate if you succeeded. You succeeded! I'm appreciative of that. I wish you dealt more damage, though. Bonk! 3 more damage.
I'm not exactly built to deal damage with a physical weapon. You know.
It would have been so nice if that fire amulet, like,
As a death failure on Stu.
Oh boy.
Now it's magical darkness time.
Right.
And it's right here. Even if you have dark vision, you can't see through this. So Niffy, you no longer see the dragon. Poke, you no longer see the lizard folk. You don't see anybody. Also, you guys can't see them. I could have been meaner and targeted Stu with this.
Stu's already dead.
Hello, Rain.
Hello.
Lizard
kill me.
folk's gonna bite you. It hits. And pretty sure, yep, you are downed.
Perfect.
That sucks, bro.
It's the name of the game today.
Yeah, we suck today.
This lizard folk dashes. Rain, 1 death success.
Keep in mind, I think this is at least the third battle that we've been in without a long rest.
Yep.
We've been in a bunch of running battles.
This one.
Despite my efforts to have us do a long rest earlier, you were like, "No, let's not."
This was definitely the one where you should have had a long rest before. Yes. Let's see. Rinthnax is going to. He does have line sight, but not that great, meaning that he's made a mistake and doesn't know where Poke and Niffy are anymore. So
Get wrecked, dragon.
he's going to fly out, spot Momo. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then he is going to descend 30 feet. And because he has a fly speed of 60, he is going to still be able to make an attack.
Rude.
Hope this misses. Nope. Big damage, 8 points. Thank you so much for the raid, Dungeons and Moogles. The party's in a pretty dire situation as Momo is taking 4 piercing damage followed by 4 acid damage. Mr. Folk 3 can't see Poke anymore, meaning Momo, please tell me that your shield can block something. Nope, okay, terrible luck. 6 more damage into the cleric. Please, Momo, I need you to not go down. Poke, your turn!
Oh,
I feel like this is a fever dream.
He's gonna use his hound dog.
This is what
You
happens
can't-
when Rin isn't here.
Alright, I said that you couldn't see anything from there, so you swing and you miss blindly.
Okay. And that's pretty all I can do, am I? Yeah, not enough. Alright, it's my turn.
Okay. Niffy, you're currently prone in darkness. You can't see anything. You don't know where the dragon went. The last thing that you remember is being frozen, the dragon just spewing acid all over you, you standing up at a sheer rage, and then a single mosquito landing on your nose.
Oh, mosquitoes, I hate them. Alright,
Standing up will use half your movement.
can I go towards what I'm hearing? Which I'm assuming is Momo and the dragon?
I'd say that your passive perception is high enough that you can hear Momo struggling against 3 different things, trying to block with his shield from all directions. So yes, you can move towards Momo.
Alright, 5, 10. I'm gonna go 15.
The dragon's on the ground now.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, sorry, that was supposed to
Grapple
stay.
him.
Please, Hyperion. Should I grapple him? No, I should probably fight him.
Yeah.
Please, my Hyperion.
I believe in you.
Please actually hit something today.
I really would like it to hit something today.
You beautiful silvered greatsword.
With a +7, I believe you've got a 50-50 chance. I'm gonna go with the first roll, unfortunately, a 14.
It's okay.
Does miss.
I double clicked it.
Wait, Niffy, you had an inspiration. When did you spend it?
I use my inspiration for my wisdom save.
Did you? Let me check.
Yeah, she did.
Anybody want to give me an inspiration?
Oh, yeah,
I
you
don't
did.
think anybody has any left.
You did. And no
I
one
do.
has any inspiration today. You do? You haven't marked it on your sheet, Rain.
Anybody want to give me a
My bad.
Oh, it's too late, Somni. You can't use it retroactively.
I know.
Don't forget to mark it on your sheet at the very tippy top. There you go.
Oh, okay, I see it.
That way the players know and they can ask for it, or you can utilize it.
Yep. That's it for me.
So Lizard Folk dashes over to here. Momo!
Yeah, dang it, Niffy. You're in the wrong space. Alright,
Oh. He was looking for a big word of radiance.
If
yeah.
need be, feel free.
Yeah, no, I can't feel free because you have like 8 hit points.
Momo, with how much health you're at anyways, just throwing out any healing words you can get right now would be great.
Well, I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to heal myself, because I think if I go down, we're all doomed.
Hey, actual factual. Gonna hit yourself with the big cure wounds or the healing word?
Cure wounds.
Ooh!
Yeah, I mean, all I've got is a first level spell slot, but that's what I got.
Don't forget, you can always try a command.
I mean, I could, but...
Or even a whole person back.
Oh, come on, a 3? You're,
Sorry, Momo.
Alright,
9 hit points is better than 0 hit points, though.
that's true. Alright, well, that's my action. I don't think I can do anything with a bonus action at this point, so let's, here's hoping.
Having rotated through all of his lair actions, that's a second death failure for Stu. Stu is 1 death failure away from death. With all of his lair actions expended, Rithnax has to wait some time before they can recharge again. And the darkness disappears to reveal Ellison was standing in the exact center of it. How he got there, when he got there, you guys don't know. In fact, he looks as surprised to be suddenly visible to everybody as you all are to see him. He looks around, bleeding and tired, and just says, "Oh, we're winning?" 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy is going to rush over to Poke and is going to try to bite the goblin.
Oh, thank God.
It's a miss. Yeah, they're not coup de grace-ing. Hello, Momo.
Yeah.
This guy 5 foot steps to here and he's going to try to bite the cleric. And you block his teeth with your shield. Rain, another death success.
Thank God.
There's no such thing as a 5-foot step in 5e, by the way.
Oh my god, right. Sorry, I've had a client that's having me do Pathfinder lately. Rithnax looks at Niffy and says, "You should not be alive," and is going to try to bite her.
I get that a lot.
That's a hit.
Great.
I bite him back.
Niffy, welcome back to the land of dying.
Woo!
It's 11 points of damage is eaten by you.
No, nothing. No.
I believe Relentless Endurance will not activate a second time. Yep.
Nope.
Maybe we could just say it does.
Mom was like, "End it, please. This is hell."
Momo, another bite. You block successfully. Poke.
Poke,
Poke,
being
please.
surrounded. He's gonna use Nibble Escape. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, run right there. But first, he's gonna swing at that guy first before he Nibble Escape.
Okay.
Because maybe I could take one out. Yeah.
That would help with the action economy.
Nope.
Oh my God.
Guys, I need you to roll above a 10, please.
Nope,
Oh,
we
and-
can't. It's impossible for some
In
reason.
my turn, right there.
Remember, that's difficult
So I
terrain,
think it's
eh?
a conscious choice.
Oh, sorry.
So 5, 15, 25.
Okay. In my turn.
Niffy gets a death success.
Woo!
Well, Momo, your guy who was helping you tank has just walked away, so they're all going to try to hit the cleric. That'll hit. 7 damage.
Oh.
This is what your own hubris has wrought.
Ellison tries to shoot Poke with a hand crossbow, and it misses. Momo.
Too damn bad.
You're so unlucky, bad.
You could Word of Radiance, and it would only give Niffy 1 death failure.
True. Well, I think what I need to do is save Stu before Stu is actual Stu. So let me do that. I'll do
Last healing word?
This is the last one, ladies and gents. I hope rushing into this battle was worth it.
Wait, who's that
Yeah, I
deal
just
with
wanted to
that?
pet the bitch.
Hold up. Who's that deal with that? No.
9 hit points to Stu. Stu, you were on the verge of death, probably saying your goodbyes mentally. Your whole life was flashing before your eyes up until this moment. And then suddenly, you're awake again. Momo, I'm sorry. You can only cast 1 spell a turn. Or is it one leveled spell a turn?
It's one leveled spell. This is a
Ooh.
cantrip.
Okay, good. You're carry on.
This is a cantrip.
Carry on.
Nice try. Nice try.
But yeah, Stu, you come to consciousness partially under the water of the marsh. Hopefully Stu has a health potion on her. If not, Rain has a health potion on her still that you could grab and pour down someone's throat.
I will kill you.
All right, let's see. Niffy fails. The Rinthnax fails. Actually, everything apart from Lizard Folk 2 fails. So Niffy gets 1 death failure because I do not have damage count as 2 death failures in my games. And everybody else is taking 3 damage. Not enough to bring anybody down, but my god, are they close. Annoyingly so.
Ugh, you're right.
Save us, Stu.
Stu, do you stand up and get out of the water? Warlock?
Warlock is muted.
Only muted, not deafened at least? Warlock!
Only muted, yeah.
Okay, we'll give a sec.
Warlock.
I'll shoot him a DM.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows I have a potion of healing up. I think they do.
Everybody
really
knows that you have a potion of healing on them. Shush. Don't say cursed things like I don't think the party knows that I have this life-saving, fight-changing
I hope they
thing.
remember.
I don't.
Warlock.
It's one of the few things that I grabbed.
Warlock is listed as BRB. Why don't we take an ad break while we wait?
Might as well.
Players can take some time and roleplay, talk, or talk about the situation that they are currently in.
I guess we're fucked.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, I can't actually run an ad right now. I have to wait the 5 minutes for the ad to actually start, it looks like.
Oh.
Which is
does that.
unfortunate. I do hate it when it says that I recently ran an ad and so I can't run another. I thought you wanted me to run ads, Twitch.
Right.
I know, what is this?
Money Twitch.
Yeah, right? Twitch, what's up with that, huh?
So, how's everyone's day?
Shit, we're dying.
My cat is honking very furiously in the hallway because it's about 30 minutes before dinner.
Is the cat Hawk shooing?
No, he's just honking. He goes, "Meow." It's the worst.
Aw, kids. So adorable.
He's broken. My son is broken and dumb.
That sounds like a cat.
Kitten.
I'm very excited for
Okay.
Curse of Strahd on Fridays.
Just a heads up, guys. I will run away if I see everybody
It
dead
sounds like
except
my type
me.
of game.
When is it supposed to start?
Not this week, not next week, not the week after. So 4 weeks from now is going to be game 1, but we'll have a session 0 before then. Although the session 0 will probably be on an upcoming Saturday. Next Saturday is what I'm imagining we'll have it on. Because this Saturday is Red Gauge. But the only reason we're not playing next Friday is because I have to do a makeup game for troubleshooters. But we'll be doing Curse of Strahd. It's going to be invite only. I'm going to grab people who are pretty experienced with D&D and roleplay focus because I want this to primarily be roleplaying. And it is going to be
That's the best part.
absolutely playing up into Gothic horror. This is my rewrite of Curse of Strahd because it's a really great module, but just playing it straight is rough. Warlock, I see you've unmuted.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
Sorry, I was talking to my sister downstairs.
That's all right. You missed what I was saying, but Momo, this is your final spell slot, your final healing word, as you're using it to save Stu, who with 2 death failures. Roll me a d20, Stu. Let's see if you would have lived or died this turn. Let's get some stakes.
I stay.
You would have perished. So Stu, your entire
Thank
life
God.
was flashing before your eyes up to this moment. You feel an out-of-body experience as you're being called into the afterlife, and then you hear Momo's voice, one singular word. Momo.
The voice that's not Momo's voice just says rise. Momo probably would have yelled, Casserole!
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
I
Hey,
love
Momo.
that.
Hey,
Lord of
Momo.
Spells, is that you?
Momo.
Yes.
Everyone is dying in the swamp again.
Don't give him PTSD. He's already on the edge. Okay? He's got major issues.
Oh,
with
it wasn't
swamps,
just Grandma.
all right?
It was everybody.
Oh my God.
How
I told you, he killed
Such
everybody.
horrible experiences in swamps.
it was 4 characters who died the last time that you were in the marsh?
No, we
Had I
went.
known
that
that.
was a meat grinder in that goblin cave or wherever the hell we were.
Yeah,
That one
Yeah,
session.
right here.
it was a rough one. Who all died? Egg lost 2 characters in that somehow.
Oh God.
Yeah,
So yeah, it was horrible.
his first character
Is that where his
died.
bard character died?
Yeah, his bard character
Yeah.
died there,
Ryzen.
And the ant.
and Kim's first character died there too. And like
Lenny, Vyzen.
God, I wish we had Kim.
someone else died. Was it Doddle's first character?
Could have been.
No, because his first character was Near, which is still around.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I could have sworn someone else died there, but either way, the Twilight Marsh has not been great anytime you guys have been in it. Stu,
I wish somebody had remembered to say that.
I did actually.
I said
I
that
don't
earlier.
remember actually. I think I was dying.
Stu, you blink a few times under the water and realize you're not dead. You also remember Rain had a potion of healing on them, and they are unconscious nearby you.
Oh.
Are you standing up?
Yeah.
15 feet of movement to get to your feet.
25 already. I'm gonna feed the potion to Rain.
You stagger over and quickly look through her cloak, pulling out a small vial. What you hope is a healing potion, because now you will also remember there's been some passing around of items in this group, especially of potions that have passed through Poke's hands several times, making you uncertain if they're actual potions or not. So you probably say a little prayer, and then do you have a potion of healing in your inventory, Stu?
No.
Okay, add one to your inventory, use it, and then delete it immediately. I took the one off of your sheet already, Rain.
Perfect.
Remember, you can go to the items tab, and you can just find items there and pull them to your sheet so they're automated. If you had done that, Rain, I would have just had you roll it, but you put it in manually without any of the macros I noticed.
Yeah, I forgot to do it. I just...
That's okay, don't worry. You're still new to Fantasy Grounds, and you're kind of like just getting back into D&D too, right?
Yeah.
So don't worry. I mean, worry about your character. You're dying. But don't worry too much.
Worry. but not
Hey,
about that.
Jack!
I'm
Just-
not that worried.
It's Pepper Jack!
This is... Petting a dragon and dying sounds about right.
Just
for
leave
me.
them to dogs. Dang bog hags. Oh no, it's the bottle of X-Lax. With egg, it very much could be a bottle of X-Lax.
What?
Alright, Stu, you still have a bonus action remaining.
I got nothing to
Get the
use
fuck
on
out
unless
of
I
the
want to spend a minute to try to summon an unseen servant.
Well,
Overcooked. That wizard's
yeah.
gonna come for us. I could see it now.
you made
What are
it.
we cooking?
What? Warlock, do you want me to help you with your next character? Like optimizing whatever it is?
I'm good.
Okay.
Last time you gave me a suggestion, it was a shape water when I could have shot the guy instead.
Well, no, I was just saying you could do that. That wasn't a suggestion. I was just saying, hey, if you wanted to move, you could do that. If I was going to talk like about the thing, you're a war wizard, right?
Yeah.
You only have one attack spell.
Yeah.
Okay, the lizard folk don't realize that you guys are up yet, and Momo's already getting a clown party on him, so this one is going to chase after Poke.
Hey.
And trying to bite the goblin. It's a miss. Alright, Momo, this is probably where you go down just because of sheer action economy. That's a hit. Okay, it was from the first hit. That's not good. Momo, you're hit by a club in the back of the head and collapse face down into the murk. Rain.
I can't really do much.
You can get up from being prone and shoot some arrows.
Yep. I think I will do that. I will stand up. And
'Kay.
where do I need? Can I shoot them from here? What's my range again?
You have a longbow. Your range is yes.
Excellent. I am very glad that that is the answer. This one's almost dead. Oh, but I'm gonna tell Stu to play dead.
You want me to play dead instead of shoot at the lizards?
I mean, after you shoot it, just kind of like, I don't know, like pass out or something. So like maybe the dragon thinks you're dead or something. And then I'll just kind of like disappear somewhere. So that way they'll go after Poe.
Hey.
Baron, shut
We
up!
could try.
Do you have a better idea?
I changed the opacity of the swamp even darker, and we hide in the water.
Will that work on the lizard folk?
Pray it does.
Yeah, I mean, that works. Just get back in the water and you could do that, and we can hope for
Well,
the
I
best.
wouldn't be. I won't be able to get a shot off then.
I will do what I can. Okay, and then I am going to use my longbow on book 3. The love of God, don't miss.
It's a hit.
And then is it? I roll swarm damage.
So you're gonna roll. You're going to first off. Now you decide which gathered swarm effect you want active.
Okay.
Which effect do you want active?
Damage.
Okay, so you're gonna roll the archery damage first. So the damage from your bow, and then if it's still alive, you're going to add in your extra damage. It's not. You hit it in the back, and the lizard folk collapses into the swamp, dead.
I don't like that I don't know what the dragon said. Well, I don't think I can do anything else other than jump in the water.
Raina said, "Take survivors."
I'm gonna move in
I
the
don't
water.
want to be a slave.
Unfortunately, you have to be a rogue to hide as a bonus action.
That's fine.
So
I'm just getting
everything
in the
watches
water.
you dive into the water and knows where you're at. Maybe a Curse of
Good.
Strahd Blades in the Dark edition? Oh, dude, that would actually be really cool. I am going to run Curse of Strahd on Fridays coming up, Jack. Thank God, its Acid Breath has not recharged yet. Hey, Poke.
Yay. No. Can you just leave me alone?
That's a hit.
No.
No.
10 damage. 8 of it acid. Sorry, 8 of it piercing, 2 of it acid. Poke.
Okay, I am going to do. I already did action surge. Let me mark that down. Forget about that. I'm gonna do second wind.
Whoa, big healing, 13 points back.
The exact amount he was wounded.
The maximum he was capable of rolling.
Okay, so second wind. Mark that down.
Watch, Poke solos this now. I just expect Poke is gonna somehow 1v8 and come out alive.
I'm going to nimble escape.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, so difficult terrain, right, River?
That is correct.
So 10. Right?
Okay.
20.
Yep.
30.
Yep.
There we go. Now within range. Now I'm gonna attack that guy.
Okay.
Oldberg, the long stick.
I believe in the long stick. That's a
Yeah, I
hit. Holy
I finally
shit!
got a hit.
He might actually do it, guys.
Oh shit, bro!
Another lizard folk dying. Is this the comeback, guys?
No,
Is
that's-
this the actual comeback? Our fight is the fighter going to prove why fighter can clutch?
No,
Hey, look,
River,
look, it's looking good, but
No,
let's not get too excited. We still have a dragon wormling,
Yeah.
or young
River.
dragon, or whatever the hell it is.
That shouldn't be your third death failure.
Bye-bye, Niffy. I'm sorry, Tier. You're lost.
Yes, I'm dead.
No, I think that calculated incorrectly. Do you know what I think happened? Okay, no, I know what's happened. So when Momo hit you, I manually added a death failure, not real because I didn't know it would auto track. So then when he rolled his damage, it added a second death failure. So you should only be at 2 death failures, so you're not dead yet. However, you are 1 roll away from dead. You've got a slightly higher than 50 chance of survival for the next 2 rolls.
Well,
You have to get a 10 or higher on the next 2 d20s, unless someone takes an action to stabilize you.
I get a free revive, right? From my.
Yes, actually.
From my,
Yeah.
People.
Yeah.
Actually, I get 3, right?
Don't forget, Momo, technically you do get 3. Don't forget, too, guys, as long as you recover their bodies, Momo and Niffy are part of a faction. They have a free res, each of them.
Damn.
Yeah, when you guys join one of the major factions, and I've said this before, you guys get a free res.
Does that mean I get 3 free reses?
Technically, yes, but also you're playing a game where if any of them figure out, which they've been getting closer to, that you are, like, betraying them to the others.
I mean, the Emerald Enclave already knew.
The Emerald Enclave doesn't know.
Yeah, they knew.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they did because
The
'cause
Zentrum
when I
know.
joined them, I had the Zentrum tattoo, and I was like, "Hey, this is me turning around. This is a sign," because the lightning scarred over the thing, and they're like, "Hey, yeah, we could use you too, so you can pretend to still be in the Zentrum." And I was like, "Yeah, sounds good."
Yeah, so to get this straight, you're currently spying on the Zentrum for the Emerald Enclave and on the Zentrum for the Lord's Alliance, and then you're also spying on both of those factions for the Zentrum. So, so like I said, if any of them finds out that you're technically a triple agent,
Like a quadruple agent.
yeah.
At that rate.
Warlock, I see that you just went AFK. It's going to be your turn again soon. All right. Either way, Niffy, that is your turn for now.
For me.
Lizard Folk is going to rush over to Poke since he's the bigger threat on the field.
I need a medic.
How am I the biggest threat? I'm fucking short, River.
That's a miss.
I'm the smallest one in the group.
Ellison, however, is not stupid, and he definitely spots that you guys are still doing stuff. And he's going to try to shoot Rain.
Too bad.
A crossbow bolt flies by you. Momo, a death success. Stu,
God damn it, Warlock.
Warlock.
Warlock! Man,
I can't run ads again, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Nope, it won't let me. Remember, if we hit our 10 subs goal, I'm going to do some Monster Hunter after this. If not, we are probably going to end after this. I was feeling tired at the start of the stream. Unfortunately, my coffee seems to have kicked in full force, so I'm not tired anymore, which is rough because I was hoping to sleepy eepies. But yeah.
Forbidden.
So, yeah, this Friday, not this Friday, but soon, we're going to be having an invitational Curse of Strahd game, which is going to be super fun. It's full of gothic horror. I love gothic horror. Strahd is a... Oh, Warlock's back. Go ahead, Warlock.
Your turn.
Yep.
The fight's turning around. Niffy is one roll
Ellison.
away from dead, though. Ellison shot at Rain.
Kill him.
Let's see. I'm gonna shoot at Ellison.
Okay.
Damn.
It's a hit.
Please be a 10. Please be a 10. Please be a 10. Please be a 10. Crap basket.
Maybe he'll think twice.
This Folk 3 is going to try to club Poke. With a nat 1, he overextends. Poke, you can make an attack of opportunity. Lizard folk 4.
Sorry, I was. God damn it. Again. Alright, I attack with. I hit a button. That shouldn't happen, but.
It's a hit. Roll damage.
Wait, question. Am I allowed to use
Fury of the Small?
Yeah, Fury Small with bonus attack? Whatever it's called?
Let me double check. I believe so, though. Yep, when you damage a creature with an attack or spell, doesn't say that you can't use it right now.
I believe I do effects, then roll damage, right?
Correct.
Okay. Here we go. And hello.
Big damage, 12 points. That's a heavy amount struck.
Baseball. Hit him on the head with a baseball bat.
Poke, on your turn, by the way, I recommend that you probably medicine check Niffy, because you're the only one who's going to be able to.
Niffy, good luck. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no!
I guess that was
River.
inspiration.
Okay, guys, listen to this. River does this where, like, instead of dying naturally, he'll have me kill them with a medicine check. He does this. Trust me.
I don't have medicine checks, critical fail.
Okay, never mind. Damn it.
Well, I do. It's just normally I don't cause it to be a death failure, like to kill someone. Rain, you're up.
Yeah.
Poke is holding his own against what was 4 lizard folk and a dragon.
I do it by running away.
MVP.
Good. Keep them
As
distracted.
you should. As
By
a
running
rogue.
away.
'Cause I'm
Ellison-
probably gonna kill Ellison.
Yeah,
I'm
Ellison.
not rogue.
Ellison right now is taking shots at the both of you.
Okay, so again, swarm as usual. I don't think I need to mark it. Is my attempt. Don't.
That's it.
Thank God.
As a note,
And then
something that you guys have noticed in the arrows that Ellison is firing, they're blunted. He's doing non-lethal damage. For some reason, he's choosing not to try to kill you guys.
excellent. He probably wants to get away from that dragon just as bad as we do.
He's also, again, borderline dead already. That's more damage
Yeah.
into him, and he's not having a great day.
And then it's double movement, right?
Yep, every square is 10 feet,
10 feet. Okay.
as long as you're in the water.
30. If I get out of the water and then I go back in, that's basically useless. I am 10. So each square is 5, right? So it would be 10.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I am so tired. 10, 20. Okay, that's fine. That works. And then I'm just gonna not. It's gonna be like, Ellison, please, for the love of God, this dragon.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Oh, no.
We're going to just bite Poke. And it's a miss! Poke!
Okay.
Niffy
Poke
has to make 2 successful successes in a row, or else Niffy dies. Or you can roll a medicine, and if you get higher than if you get a 10 or higher, you stabilize them. With your medicine skill, you would need to roll a 9.
I have a funny question, River.
I have a funny answer.
I have Commander's Strike. If I use Commander's Strikes and it hits, can Niffy from the grave attack the person?
No. Also, wait a minute.
What?
Why is that not correct? Hold on.
Oh, did I do something wrong? Well, I hope I did not do wrong.
No, not you.
Oh, yay! That means
Your
this time.
wisdom
Alright.
score is a 14, which is a +2.
Who, me?
Definitely not me.
Your skills are wrong.
Who, me?
Yes, but I don't know why
my
your skills are
wisdom's-
wrong.
My wisdom's a 13, not 14.
Oh, I'm looking at Niffy's sheet. That would okay, never mind. A lot was suddenly explained to me. Please carry on.
Ray, you silly
Jesus.
goose.
Yeah, so you would need to roll a 9 to save Niffy.
Question. I'd like to ask the DM advice.
I am advising you roll a medicine to stabilize Niffy.
Okay, fine. Niffy, I'm targeting you. I wish you luck. Hallberg attack.
Thanks. Breathing is always nice.
Oh, that's
Niffy, you are stabilized.
Heck yeah.
Also, nimble escape, right there.
So, Poke is
I hate you.
currently dodging, dashing, dipping, ducking, and diving, doing his best to get out of the way of the dragon and the lizard folk, but manages to pause for a moment. And how do you patch Niffy up? She's partially melted from the acid damage, covered in mosquito bites, covered in lizard folk bites, covered in goop from the carrion crawler. If there's anybody in this whole group who looks more beat up than Ellison, it would be poor Niffy, who's tanked so much over the last not even 2 days. Ellison had a terrible 2 days. Niffy has had probably the worst 24 hours of her life. That's...
Fair.
It's also huge amounts of different damage types. You've been poisoned, stabbed, blown up, shot, had books fall on you, so you've been bludgeoned,
Paralyzed.
bit, paralyzed by 2 different effects,
shadows.
and melted. Oh yeah, and you
Or
got
the shadows.
sucked by shadows.
Goodbye, shoe.
It's a mess.
I need a vacation.
Well,
You do.
listen. If I die, Niffy dies. If Niffy dies, I'll still live.
And your turn, Poke.
You see what I'm saying?
Ignore the results of this roll, but we'll see. You would have died.
Oh dear glory.
Poke legitimately just saved your life, Niffy.
As I always do, guys. As
Coming
I
in
always
clutch.
do.
Egg is clutching right now, chat.
Thank God someone is.
Like I
do
always
it
say,
by running away.
you guys always like egg is always, oh my god, it's another nat one against him. Egg is everyone that makes fun of Egg up until the point when he's suddenly needed. Egg, you can get attack of opportunity on lizard folk too.
Oh, sure, I could do that. I will do an attack of opportunity. Do that. Hey, that hits. I'm going to do.
Target him and roll your damage.
Did I not target?
No, you weren't targeting him.
Oh, weird. Try again. Okay, there we go.
Um, yeah, I believe you can still do a combat superiority.
Yeah, of course I am. I am going to do Trip. Where are you, Trip?
What? 1 second. Some of these are only on your turn. Trip is any time that you make a hit, so you can do it now.
Okay, Daryl cast effect or effect. Which one did I do?
Cast to see if he trips.
16.
So he does not trip. Wait, your DC shouldn't be 10. What should your... I don't think, at least. Your saving throw is 8 plus proficiency, and then either your strength or dex modifier. So your DC should actually be 13. You'll have to edit the macro so it actually rolls properly. You should see when you hit the gear where it says strength DC 10, change that to say... What? Hold on. Why isn't that tracking correctly? Strength, DC, group DC. You're supposed to be proficient in this. Okay, I will just... That's still not right. Why is it tracking like that?
Am I not a fighter this whole time?
No, it's just... Hold on, I'm trying to fix it manually.
Okay. I love it when shit breaks and it's not my fault. That's the best feeling.
No, it's just they macroed this wrong, so I just fixed it. It's now correct. So your DC is actually a 13, not a 12, so it fails. Now you're going to apply both effects. And then you're going to roll your damage. Lotion. Dude, aloe vera fixes everything.
Both effects. Okay, hitting the second one.
Okay, and now roll your damage. 13 damage into it.
Fall down, bitch.
Yeah, and he's falling down. He just stands back up because he still has movement left on his turn.
Oh, that sucks.
It's because it was his turn, remember?
Right.
Ellison is going to rush over to here and make an attack with the blunt side of his short sword against you, Rain. He misses, though. He's clearly holding back despite his injuries. Momo! One death failure. You're one success, one failure so far. Stu!
1, 2, 3. I don't want to be lined up with Niffy. I don't want to be lined up with Momo because that's just. I don't want to get streamed of acid.
Thank God you've noticed this, because I resisted stream of aciding Poke and Niffy last turn, and I don't know if I can do it again.
All right. Okay. So this is okay. That's a line. All right. I'm not in anybody's adjacent line. Good.
Actually, hold on. Remember, all I have to do is to draw a line through someone, right? So,
Right.
yeah, you and Poke there. On that diagonal, just as it out. There you go. That's a little better.
A little bit.
Although, now you and Rain are in a line.
Okay, but is the dragon gonna come all the way down the buttfuck bottom nowhere?
Got a fly speed of 60 feet, and it doesn't need to go down, it can go over here.
Yep.
You know what? You saw it use its ability. Let me tell you how long the line is. 15-foot line.
I'm just hoping for the best.
Okay.
Just pray.
Just hope it doesn't do it. I love body butter.
What?
Chat was talking about body butter. What? I can't say I love body butter? It smells good.
Like,
Yep.
pardon?
You don't like body butter?
Trevor Jack was saying slap on some alcohol. Okay, alcohol and some lotion. And I was like, lotion?
Oh, Poke finally takes a hit for 6 damage. Rain.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, Ellison, I am so sorry that I just shot you. I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now.
He just looks at you. I'm so fucking tired.
I'm so sorry, bro.
And then, because I think it's funny if Niffy's day keeps getting worse, it's gonna acid breath and hit both Poke and Niffy. Niffy, you being unconscious, automatically fail. Who else was it?
Does the... Oh, no, I'm on land. Dang. I was gonna say, does it work if I'm, like, borderline on the water?
Unfortunately, it does. And then you're taking half of this, Poke.
Yeah, oh no.
Niffy, you're bleeding out again.
Woo!
Damn.
But a stabilization resets all of your death failures as a note, so...
Ouch.
Yeah.
So Niffy, you're like unconscious, but you're stable. And the worst is out of it, and then more acid is spewed all over you as you melt again.
Do adventurers get vacations?
No.
No.
If we've
Poke.
learned from isekai animes, no. Animes.
Yeah, question about Stu. Is Stu making a ranged attack or no?
Yes, Stu has been firing firebolts.
Okay, will that still work with a commander strike since it's a range, or do that have to be right next to me?
That's a good question. Let me see. If it specifies that they have to make a melee attack, then they have to make a melee attack. If it specifies a weapon attack, then it has to be with a weapon. If it just says an attack, then it could be anything. So this is a commander strike. You can forego, so you, instead of attacking, you use a bonus action, and they make one weapon attack. So it has to be a weapon, meaning Stu can't. Rain could, but Rain would have disadvantage because they're in melee, unless Rain chooses to hit Ellison.
Fucked up.
I could take out my dagger and just toss it.
He said, "Dad, take out my dad."
Stand ready for my arrival, halfling.
Okay, I'm gonna target
Invincible's
that
really
guy.
good, and you guys should watch it.
I'm gonna stand right.
So
It's-
lonely.
It's really impressive too because Robert Kirkman has been really interesting in interviews about Invincible, talking about of how although a lot of things from the comic book has changed, it's because he's been viewing it as his chance to get to go back and rewrite the story 20 years later after it was originally written. One death success, Niffy.
Woo!
That's a success for you, not a success for death.
Heck yeah!
Lizard Folk is going to try
There's a
to.
competition, and even I'm fighting against death.
Lizard Folk misses Poke. Ellison is going to attack with the blunt side of his short sword on Rain. That'll hit. For 4 non-lethal damage, Rain. Momo,
Perfect.
a death failure. What does that put you at, Momo?
2 and 1.
2 failures and 1 success. If Momo doesn't get stabilized by someone, there is a good chance Momo is dead. Stu, it is a DC 10 medicine check to save Momo. I would recommend doing it.
2, 3, 4. Hey, those are some nice inspirations you got there on the screen.
Hey, Rain, would you like to gift an inspiration?
Sure.
Don't forget, guys, 500 bits or any sub gains the player of your choice an inspiration, and my god, do they need it this fight.
We really need it.
Well, I tried.
With a 7, it is a failure to stabilize Momo. Meaning, Poke, can you even make it there? 10. Hey, 1,000 bits! Let's go, Momo!
Yay!
I recommend giving that inspiration to Poke, and pray that Poke decides to use it to try to save Momo, because Poke, you can barely make it to Momo on your turn.
It's better
Oh,
than
dear.
nothing.
That's another miss on Poke. Rain!
I really want to sidestep Ellison and shoot a lizard folk.
Unfortunately, you can only sidestep after you hit with your swarm. Okay, and then also, Rain, why don't you take the inspiration as well? That Jack just
okay.
gifted. So you could sidestep Ellison and then shoot a lizard folk with just at normal.
Okay, that works.
So spend that inspiration immediately, and then move anywhere you move within 5 feet of Ellison. Yep, and then shoot a lizard folk. I'll help you with your targeting because you're still targeting Ellison. Fixed it for you. Go ahead and roll.
Damn it.
No, it's cool. I fixed it for you before any mistake was made. Roll the
With
hit.
my swarm or without my swarm?
You roll a hit first. Once you hit,
Yeah.
and that is a miss. So swarm does not activate.
Unfortunate. It's okay. Many tabs.
Thank God, acid breath did not recharge. Hello, Poke. Please dodge this. You do! Good job, Poke! It's your turn! Poke, Momo needs help! Unfortunately, I believe that I've accidentally boxed you in. 10, 20, oh my god, you can still make it to him. You're gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity going that way, though.
Escape!
Yeah, nimble escape. I keep forgetting. You're a rogue who's not really a rogue.
I'm assuming I have inspiration.
You do! Jack gave one to you.
Okay. I will use an advantage medicine because I am the leader of the group.
Surely
Yeah,
across
that's
5
cute.
dice, there's no way that you guys won't roll above a 10.
River!
And another one to Egg. Egg gets another inspiration. Wow. All right, Momo. If you die here, Momo, it was just fate. Rogic, I'm sorry.
Apparently.
That
Wait,
was
said that's it.
What
Will's.
if we gave an inspiration to Rogic's death save?
You can't use inspiration on death saves.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah.
Boo.
Boo indeed.
All right, Poke, end your turn.
As Shepard says, if you're dying,
Look!
stop that.
He's still got a decent chance, and Nippy gets a death failure.
Bye, Niffy.
He's still got a decent chance of survival, okay?
Where's Spiffy
Around. It's a miss on Poke.
to return?
And Ellison's gonna try to knock out Rain. That'll hit.
Knock me out.
Good night to the rogue. Unconscious, not bleeding out. Momo?
I'm not a rogue.
Oh, it's a nat 20! It's a nat fucking
Yeah,
20!
man.
Momo, above you, you can see Poke and Stu, inspired, trying their best to stop your bleeding. Nothing they're doing is working. Your blood is mixing with the marsh, with the swamp. You see Granny, outlined in the fog, reaching to you. You see VNZ standing there, waiting.
What's up?
You see Colin waiting for you as well. Everyone who's died that you have failed to save stands around you, looking down and waiting for you to go. You hear a voice in your head, and you are rejuvenated by 1 hit point. Go ahead and roleplay it. Tell us what the voice says, and then make this scene cool as shit, Rogich.
Hell yeah.
Is it one of you guys in casserole?
What?
I
Huh?
think I had a pretty bad boo-boo, and I'm feeling a little better. I mean, it still hurt a lot, but I saw Granny and all of our other friends, and I'm back now, and I think it was one of you that saved me, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you move? We're dying here.
I don't think I can fix any more boo-boos. I think I've fixed all the boo-boos I can fix.
Oh god, what's the dragon saying now?
Oh, will you shut your draconic ass up already? You're the smallest dragon I've ever seen.
And you,
Damn.
you're weak! I wouldn't even make you a slave in my empire!
You don't have one.
We're making a lot of Invincible references tonight.
I got
Swearing.
dibs on his skin.
Swearing doesn't make you cool.
All right, Momo, what are you up to? I've already stood you up. I assume that you're standing. Niffy's bleeding
Yeah.
out. 1 death success, 1 death failure so far. Again, in the
Alright.
worst possible position for a Word of Radiance.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna word radiance here. I can spare the dying on her though, and stabilizer, Niffy that is.
Do you do so? Or are you going to use this to bonk?
What's your death saves and fails at this point?
1 and 1. And very clearly, nobody's coup de grace. The only one dealing non-lethal damage is Ellison. The lizard folk and Rinthnax are dealing lethal, but they aren't confirming their kills. The lizard folk don't seem to care. You don't know why really they're helping, remember? Rinthnax just assumes that when you drop, he's killed you because he's that cool.
Right.
So he's very shocked that all of you keep living. In his mind, what's happening? It's like the cats fighting a vacuum cleaner, but in their mind they're fighting a tiger, right? He's fighting you guys, and in his head, this battle's a lot more epic than it is, where you guys are dead and resurrecting each other and shit. So he doesn't.
All right.
He doesn't seem to be
So-
confirming kills.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna die doing this because they're just gonna hit me and I'm gonna die again. But I'm gonna walk here.
Okay.
Let's still.
Please don't cook poor Niffy again.
Dang it, Niffy! Why are you always in the way?
I told you she was in the worst spot for another
I'm
Word of
sorry.
Radiance.
Should have dragged her out.
You can move me out of the way if you have a
I
movement.
can't.
You have movement, right?
What if you held action and then Stu dragged Niffy? Oh, I got noodle arms. No, that ain't happening.
You could try.
Okay.
I mean, if she's in water.
I won't lie,
I mean, I
Poke
get
has
3
been
death-
carrying
death-
this fight.
Right? 3 death failures. So I mean, I'm at 1. So I mean,
All right, hang
you
on,
can
hang
pick
on.
one.
Hang on. I'm just gonna move back to where I started. Let me think about this for a second.
Jack, you've officially done so many bits now. I think that you've ascended past the my bit badge rewards again. I'm gonna have to buy more bit badge rewards. Carry on, Momo.
All right, so if I move this way through Stew, that's 5. One south.
It's 10. That's difficult. Nah, you know what? You guys have been struggling. I'm gonna allow it to not be difficult terrain. There's enough. There's enough shore there. 5, 10,
20.
Yeah.
30.
I'll let you go one more. I'll let you go one more.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I'll take it. I'll take it. All right.
Because I think that you moved. I think that you actually added one that I wasn't going to make you add as well. I don't count getting into or out of the water as difficult terrain. It's once you're in the water, it's difficult. Trust me, as someone who falls in water a lot, I know the difference.
All right, here we go.
And you're gonna do it again in a few weeks.
Oh yeah, so go to LA.
I'm taking you to Santa Monica.
What's Santa Monica?
Can I
Beach
meet
here.
you there?
Sure, if you arrive there.
Rinthax, failure. Lizard
Tell me
Folk
what
2,
day.
success. Lizard Folk 4, failure.
Oh, come
Probably April 25th.
25th.
We'll probably head there
Well-
in the morning.
I would still be on my way because I think Shannon has to work.
Anything else, Momo?
It's like 6 hours.
That's all I got.
Stu.
Do something!
Fireball! Oh wait.
By the way, can we hold on, pause for a moment? I want to tell you, Somni, have you heard the story of the Staff of Disintegration?
I think I have.
Well, I don't.
Actually, no, I definitely have.
I think Warlock has it. Warlock, you know the fireball fake out that you just had earlier?
Yeah.
'Kay.
And I believe I have heard of the Staff of Disintegration.
Okay.
I told someone it's the Staff of Disintegration, it disintegrated them.
No, it didn't disintegrate them.
Disintegrated itself.
It disintegrated itself. The players were given this by Clever, that NPC I told you about earlier. They held on to this staff, like, for maybe 6 months out of game, because they never wanted to use it, because Clever said, hey, this is like your get out of jail free card, only use it in your most dire circumstances, right? So one of the players saved it until everybody but him was down, basically, fighting the current, big bad evil guy villain of the week that I had set up back then. He whips out the staff, says he activates it, and I say, the staff disintegrates in your hand. So, don't think you're the only one who's had a, oh man, this magic item is going to save a, oh no, moment. And at least this one only was like, what, 2 sessions of difference? This guy was like, months of sessions. Stu. That hits! Oh my god, everybody's clutching up now. 6 damage into a lizard folk.
Free action, I pick up that amulet.
Oh yeah, it did land over here, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah!
That's awesome. Yeah, you pick it up.
And I look at the amulet and I say, heck you.
The amulet stares back impassively at you. Being an amulet, it doesn't really have a wide range of emotions. All right, Momo, how good is that shield of yours? Good enough to survive another hit. Rain, ignore the results of that roll. You are unconscious.
Okay.
Rhythmax is going to try to bite Momo. It's another miss. Momo is just
Get wrecked.
hurtling under his shield poke.
Gran
I
has
would-
granted you invincibility.
I would like to note for the record that he's been carrying around a shield that looks like a giant black dragon scale. So I gotta imagine that's gotta be rankling this black dragon wormling.
Why do you think it's been targeting you primarily ever since I remembered about that?
That's fair.
That's a hit, Pope.
Alright, I'm gonna use Commander's Strike, so that means a ally will,
So you
attack.
actually forfeit your attack action when you do that. You don't get to attack with Commander's Strike.
Oh.
It's you telling someone else to attack instead of you.
Oh, you know what? I guess I'll attack, because I don't think Momo's that strong. I'll attack them.
Okay, are you going to use one of your other abilities? Remember that
Oh, you know what?
using any of your abilities increases your damage.
You know what? You have a good point. I totally forgot about that. I'll do pushing attack.
All right. It's not going to go anywhere because it's just going to bump into another lizard folk, but the increased damage is really why you're using it. You already hit. It does not make it save. I also have to update that, and I know you told me to update it, but I just didn't do it yet.
2 dices? Wait, what? Oh, right.
Yeah, because of your pushing attack. Yeah, geez, huge damage, 19 as you slice another lizard folk. Its pieces go flying everywhere. Nippy gets another death success.
Woo!
Ellison kneels down.
Excellent.
He's proposing.
He slices the straps on your backpack off.
Mm-hmm.
And
Absconds.
yeah, he's dipping.
Good. Good for
Momo.
him.
All right, rinse and repeat.
If I get up, I'm tackling the dragon.
Riznak succeeds, the lizard folk fails. And a lizard folk is cooked.
All right.
This might be the biggest clutch I haven't even needed to bullshit anything for. I thought you guys were toast.
I thought we were cooked also.
I haven't bullshit anything though.
I've been cooked in so many ways this session.
Oh yeah, Somni, you've been up and down like the Dow Jones lately.
Oh my gosh. I've been mostly down then.
Yep.
So I just kind of move aside to square up with Rithnax here. And that voice that isn't his voice and his eyes glow blue. And Momo just kind of taunts Rithnax a little bit. He says, "Tearing this scale from your father was quite fun." And he kind of like pounds on his shield with his mace.
Rithnak says,
Going to die, but it's fine. It's fine.
Stu,
Let's see. 5d8.
what are you casting?
Sleep.
I thought you were out of spell slots.
No, I still have 2 more.
What?
2 more first levels.
God damn, all right, dude, hell yeah.
Let's go.
I just didn't want to put the whole party to sleep is all.
Oh, right, everyone's been grouped together this whole time.
Oh my gosh.
Does this put Ellison to sleep? 22 HP.
Ellison takes a
fuck.
few steps, and then he suddenly stops, still holding Rain's backpack. He pauses for a moment, looks up at the sky above him, the foggy, dark marsh, and he goes, "Finally." And just topples over, unconscious and asleep.
Really, the sleep. It's not the big sleep, but it is sleep.
That poor man. He does not know.
He's gonna wake up and be like, "No, not again."
4, 5. And...
Also, holy shit, good on you for being out of the range of your own sleep. Listen, I'll tell you right now, everyone who has ever taken sleep always hits themselves with it the first time. I've
Didn't he do
never
that
he
already
he
in
did.
the alley?
He did, but the thing is that unlike Egg, he didn't do it twice in a row. So great job,
What?
Warlock.
No. Mine
Also,
was web.
the battle IQ saving it for that moment was great. You're unconscious, you're not dying, Rain.
Yep, I remember.
Ellison was even kind enough to prop your head up above the water.
A real bro. At least now he gets to take a nap.
You know he's killed people, right? Like he's murdered them. You guys are like,
Oh yeah, that's his job.
He's a
That's
bastard.
fine.
All right, Poke, you're up as Rinthnax is trying to get around the Black Dragon scale, but can't seem to get a bite off on Momo.
Alright, I'm gonna use a trip attack with but first I have to hit it first.
Correct?
Never mind.
And you fail to hit it.
I believe in you, Niffy.
That's a death failure, Niffy. It's 2 and 2.
I'll
Aw.
put these asks later.
Someone help Niffy!
Wait, hold on, guys. I got it. Are you ready for it?
Oh god, I'm scared.
Show us your
Okay.
power level.
It's over 9,000.
What you got, Chris?
I need a medic bag.
Is that when Spiffy just busts in?
Spiffy has an emergency med pack.
Yeah. She comes in with a really big backpack just compared to her size and
Like
then
a little cute little dog
splashes
backpack.
through the water.
It's strapped. It's like the
Momo.
fanny pack, just like the dragon.
Oh, Momo is abandoning Niffy for the attempt to hit Rinthnax. It is a miss.
I missed. I'm seeing red.
Poke is Niffy's only hope now.
Wait, how many death failures does Niffy have?
2.
2.
Oh shit.
5, 10, 15, 25. You can make it to Niffy, Stu.
Yeah, it's only me. It's only me and Poke that are the last hopes for Niffy.
Rogich, I believe that there was a spare inspiration floating? Someone forgot? No, I guess not. You guys would have marked it if you had a spare inspiration still. Medieval
I don't
med
think
packs
anybody
full
marked
of
their
leeches
inspirations.
and head drills.
Yeah. Yes, give me a lobotomy in the battlefield. My lobotomy had
It
cleared.
rolled off that too.
It
Thank
rolled
you.
off that too. Niffy is stabilized. Again.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
I
not-
see an angel.
Max is just going to keep on trying to bite Momo, looking for that hit. There it is. Good night, Momo.
Weak dragon. I wouldn't even keep you as an adventurer in my party.
Poke.
I am going to do that same shit again. I'm going to try to chip him down, knock him down to the ground. Never mind. Wait, yeah, never mind. Why come whenever we're safe, I miss? Whenever we're in danger, I hit. What the fuck, River? I blame you.
I don't know. Niffy, you would have died again had Stu not stabilized you. That is twice now. Without these clutch stabilizations, Niffy would have died on their turn. Ellison's napping. Momo makes a death success. Stu.
And I meant it. I'm gonna weaken him a little bit more before we.
You could hit him with a sleep. And hope
Yes,
that
but-
he's got less HP than Poke does.
I don't think he has less HP, so I am going to hit him one more time before I try that sleep.
Oh,
It's a hit.
ooh. I saw that too.
1 damage.
Excellent. Still unconscious.
Yep.
Why did I get stable?
Oh, hey, fun. Hey, Poke.
Uh-oh.
River, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Acid breath.
Okay, never mind.
Failure. 5d8 damage. Poke is
I'm dying.
down and bleeding out. Stu,
Oh, glory.
it's you versus Rinthnax.
Why does this feel like the Petra situation all
Does
over
this mean
again?
I win? Just
What,
whip
that-
out,
what-
does this mean I win?
Stu.
What that say?
Does this mean I win?
Prepare to die, weakling. Rinthnax isn't looking too hot either. You can see his health bar, his little health bubble, is orange, same as yours.
I
But
am gonna risk it for the biscuit, guys. I am going to sleep him.
you're gonna hit the sleep? All right.
Somebody
I'm gonna-
donate 1,000 biddies.
Everyone
did-
else is already asleep.
No, I just.
There's
have to
no
roll
save
above
for
his health.
this. You just have to roll above his health. It's gonna put all those people on the verge of death to sleep. A VTuber that plays D&D? Actually, yeah, I also work quite regularly with Pathfinder and Artel Saurian as I do Cyberpunk Red, D&D, and Pathfinder. 18. Holy shit.
Is it?
He had 18 hit points remaining. I shit you not. It was the exact amount needed. The players have been in a dire circumstance. Everyone is down, but the wizard.
Remember, you're only a wormling.
Hold on. I'm gonna narrative this, okay? Rinthnax is flying towards you full speed, jaws open, dripping with acidic venom. Your whole party is down. Miraculously, nobody is dead yet. We'll see how good you are at medicine rolls in a moment. Miraculously, nobody is dead yet, but you are the only one up, Stu. Momo chose to save you earlier, right before your own death. Bleeding from everywhere that a wizard can bleed from. Burned from the acid, the swamp, and more. You raise your arcane focus. What is that, by the way? What does it look like?
I believe I have a amulet. Let me go back to my notes to see exactly what it looks like.
And are you okay with me narrating what you're doing, or would you like to talk as Rithnax is flying towards you at full speed?
I believe it's the amulet that's on her cloak. It's the 8-pointed star brooch that has a garnet in it.
All right. Do you want to narrate what you're doing here, or do you want me to narrate it?
I'll let you narrate it.
All right. You kind of raise, barely conscious, just held together by Momo's final healing word that he spent on you. You raise the amulet up and chant some arcane magic. You can see it beginning to take effect around Rithnax as the black dragon wormling is flying 60 feet towards you as fast as it can, and the magic takes hold right before it reaches you. Rithnax crashes into the ground and skids by you, unconscious and asleep, for 1 minute.
That good nap.
Momo gets a death failure.
Felt like he's a crocodile.
All right. Now, Stu, I'm going to be a bit of a dick of a DM right now. Unless you've been keeping track, you don't know between Momo and Poke who needs the medicine check more.
Well, they kind of both went down the same turn.
They did, but they could have been, some of them could have been succeeding checks, some of them could have been failing. You can't tell from here who needs you to stabilize them. Living up to her name today, Lucky Somni. You're goddamn right. Thank you for giving her a shout out, by the way, chat.
Oh, that's as far as I can reach in the water, so I'm gonna have to get Poke first, regardless.
Okay, roll me the medicine. Let's see if anybody bleeds out. It's a failure. Also, remember, behind you, and I'm keeping track, any moment, Ellison or Rithnax could wake up.
Yep.
Poke is fading.
Damn, I know you guys don't like me.
Fucking hell, Momo! Holy crap, are you kidding me?
Hell yeah. Granted, not today.
This is the third time tonight we have seen a critical success on a death saving throw, and the second time in this encounter, it has been from Momo. Momo, I'm gonna let you narrate this one. The fight's over, but your will to live, and you don't know the fight's over, is strong.
So, his eyes open, and it's not his eyes, it's those glowing blue eyes. And he just sort of wakes up and shakes his head, and he says, "My work is not yet done." And he kind of, brushes himself off and stands up. I still have my turn, right? This is me, my turn.
Yeah.
All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stabilize Poke,
Mhm.
who's right next to me, with Spare the Dying.
Nice. That's just a spell. So Poke, you're automatically just stable now.
Yep.
I will
And-
remind you though, being a goblin, he is unconscious under the water. Just as a note, the others I've been like, okay, yeah, their head could be above the water.
Okay.
He's underwater.
Looks like there's a little plot of land there where Niffy is. Can I drag him onto that plot of land?
Easily.
So that's what I'll do. And then I don't have any action economy to do anything else, so I'll leave it there.
You can see Rithnax down. You don't know dead or unconscious. You did see Ellison fall asleep, so you know that he's still alive. Stu.
Right.
Mr. Blue-eyed thing in Momo's head. Just what are you?
Are you asking him that?
Yeah.
A friend is all he says.
That's painfully vague. Do you still does
Get an inspiration.
This is neither the time nor the place, friend Stu. Let's save the others and get out of this damnable swamp. It's not good for my hair.
right?
Yes.
Do you still does he still have his crossbow? Do you still have the crossbow?
Yeah, I dropped. No, I dropped it.
You dropped it,
earlier.
and it's in the water.
Yeah, it's in the water. Plus,
You remember the vague location, but it's going to take some time to find it.
yeah, because me, the player, does not remember where I dropped it.
Yeah, so I remember where it is, but
All right,
I'll
well-
let you collect it after the fight, Momo, so you can keep it on your sheet.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
for now, it would probably take about a minute or so to find it, Stu.
Right.
Which we might not have.
So I waved to Stu and I said, I'll take care of the orc.
You don't want to strike the dragon while it's asleep? I'll
Nothing
wait
would
until
make-
you get close.
Nothing would make me happier, but our friends are our priority.
Nippy's unconscious already and safe.
Oh, is she? Is she stabilized? Okay.
Yeah, Stu stabilized Nippy, and then the dragon didn't get another hit off to, torment Somni any further.
What about Rain?
Everyone
I'm just
Rain was just,
unconscious.
Ellison wasn't aiming for kill shots at all throughout the whole fight.
Oh, that's right. Okay, all right.
Everyone's okay, Momo.
All
You
right.
were the last. You and Poke were the last two to be down.
Fine. All right.
Pick me
Okay.
up.
Well,
Pick me up inside.
Once we have settled what you're doing with Rithnax and Ellison, we're basically done the combat and we'll wrap up the session. I just need to know what's happening.
well, we need to kill Rithnax. I mean, we
Tie up
can.
the thing.
What movement do I have left? Let's say I was here, so 10, 15, so I have another 15 feet of movement.
You should be out. You were prone, remember?
Oh, that's right. I was prone. You're right.
So it's at Stu's turn.
Yep. All right.
I'll
Good.
end my turn right here, and I'll just hold my
Right.
action to attack Rinthax if Momo is able to attack him on his turn.
Rain, hilariously enough, you're actually going to wake up before Ellison does. You're being knocked unconscious lasts a minute, so I've been tracking. I'll let you know when you're up.
Okay.
Rithnax has his acid breath recharged for when he wakes up. Not that you guys know that. Poke would have died had you not stabilized him, by the way. That was his final death. So again, this was probably the most clutch fight I've ever seen, where everything went wrong at the start, and then Poke and Momo and Stu and Rain. I'm sorry, Somni, but you were kind of a punching bag this fight.
I
It allowed the
many
rest of
hits.
us to do our work.
Somni,
That's what that.
Somni showed up to the fight, got held person immediately, alpha struck by the dragon and by Ellison, and then
I was
went up, down, up, down, up, down the rest of this fight.
just here to aggro.
I'm dashing there.
Okay. Stu.
And Rain is back up right now.
No, Rain is going to be unconscious for another like 5 or so turns, but she will mechanically, although you don't know, because people technically shouldn't always be exactly 60 seconds unconscious. In fact, in real life, that's brain damage.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I have lost some
hold-
brain cells this whole thing.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm gonna.
you didn't have any to spare, so you're okay.
Yeah, I'm already at -2. It's gonna be like -4 by the time I wake
Don't
up.
went to Spiffy.
I am going to hold my action until Momo attacks. Then I'll attack the rinse attacks, so he does not get his turn and wake up.
Okay.
Oh, cute.
Ignore those.
They're
Momo.
not real.
All right, I'm gonna attack this guy. It's an automatic crit, right? 'Cause
It is an automatic crit, but you still need to hit. You have advantage.
All right. Well, that's fair.
And whether he hits or not, Stu, your attack triggers.
Yep, I'm just
unless
gonna wait till.
unless you want to
Momo,
wait for him to confirm the hit, but then you lose your chance to attack while it's asleep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until Momo actually does the hit.
I've heard
I'll
the
do the
phrase, that's
follow-up.
just brain damage 3 times this week and it's only Monday. Why? That's a hit and it is an automatic crit. So, can you add an extra damage dice for me? I know you know the macros pretty well and I would appreciate it. Go ahead and roll as well, Warlock.
Here, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just do it this way real quick.
You have advantage, Warlock, it's sleep.
Oh,
So
so
just-
wake up from him being hit.
I'm saying that these are happening simultaneously. Like when you see Momo swinging, you are then firing, so you both get this advantage. Okay.
Oh, come on. That could have been a lot. Damn it.
All right.
We just like Kong Godzilla beat up Mecha Godzilla right now.
Momo, you strike, but you miss the head, instead hitting Rithax on the neck. As Rithax is still groggy and beginning to get up, acid again spilling from his mouth, he kind of turns and charges his acid blast, and then Stu fires a firebolt right down his throat. The dragon immediately just collapses down before it can say any final words. With that, I'm assuming you guys tie up Ellison before he wakes up.
Yep.
That would also mean Rain, Poke, and Nifty all have time to wake up as well. We are over our end time by a lot, actually.
By quite a lot. Yeah, I really need to
Rogic,
go.
Rogic, go ahead and go before I finish my my preamble for the evening. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great
Alright,
sleep.
I'll be back next time. Thank you all. It was fun.
See you guys in 2
Thank
weeks.
you for the collect.
Bye bye. Thanks for
Shenanigans.
saving me.
For those of you guys who are
Anything.
watching, don't forget, I do have open slots in some of my other campaigns, so if you want to play any of my games, feel free to hit me up. The game that needs the most players right now is on the opposite Monday as to this one. It is a Pathfinder marathon game where we are going through all of the Pathfinder 2nd edition modules in chronological order. If you want to play, your first game is free to test, and then afterwards it's $25 per session. We do 2 sessions a month, which is about $50 dues a month. Thank you guys so much for coming. I would keep streaming with Monhunter, but I should probably try to tire myself out and then actually get some sleep, because I haven't been sleeping so great lately. We'll be doing another big stream on Wednesday, where we're primarily doing Monster Hunter. It'll be open lobby, so come by and hang out. And I hope that you all have a lovely evening. Stick around, we're raiding into another great content creator tonight. Bye for now,
Also,
guys.
Akuma.
Oh, Akuma, yes.
We also play Cyberpunk too,
Yes, we do Cyberpunk.
and that's this Saturday. If you want to pop into that,
That is this Saturday.
that's it.
Okay. Let's see, who do I want to raid into tonight?
I think I have almost every single person in the party to thank for reviving me at least once.
They really did run like an opposite train on you, where they were like raising all of you.
Past the Niffy med blunt.
Man, I have a lot of options tonight. Oh, Noko's streaming. We're gonna raid into Noko. It's been a while since I've seen her. Yeah, she's doing a Mass Effect for the first time, and she's got like a Mass Effect style like outfit on her model right now, so it's super cute looking.
Nice.
All right, bye guys. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye bye.